over to the live channel too. Hello, good people of Mars. We are back with D&D. Mars. Fuck the Earth. The Earth is... Listen, the Earth has seen better days, okay? The best days of Mars are ahead of it. The best days of Earth are clearly behind it. Anyways, we are... let me unmute that so that you guys can hear the rest of the D&D party. We are back. I'm Isaac Kent. I'm the guitar player for Dally Van Gogh. Joining me are Toland, Morel, Maz, and the Vessel. This is a tabletop RPG game in my own system. Enjoy world. We've already been here talking for the last half hour, so we're just kind of jumping into this. Yeah, so as everyone's kind of sleeping, I need to know a couple of things. I guess this is going to happen on Ethan's watch, because I assume you guys are rotating watches, right?
That's what refugees are for.
That's what refugees are for. Fair?
Unless I've been rudely awakened by one of my party members, I'm just going to sleep.
Yes.
As a suit of armor, do you sleep?
He does sleep.
I mean, I'm in the suit.
I think he's on General Grievous rules. Like, he's still got organs and a brain and shit. He's just got a robot shell.
Well, no,
General Grievous was cool.
I just don't have skin. Also, I'm cool too. I just don't have skin. All my other parts are still there.
Whoa.
I think. I don't know. I haven't checked.
Checks. They're doing a body check and just missing different things.
I haven't even. I have literally in game. My character has not looked at himself in a mirror since removing all of his skin and being put in this suit. But he's just been running under the assumption that he's been completely fine, other than not having skin.
Toland.
Yeah, fine.
With the dog. Maz. The Vessel. Milo. Actually, you know what? This grid is too small. I'm going to fix that right now.
Next session, I'm going to do an evil ritual that forsakes.
Oh no, the grid is in fact correct. This is definitely what it's supposed to be. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
So how much does, or the roll of 2, how many does that give me? 3? Okay, so ghost. So ghost, Beowulf, and Akira.
It appears that those unique versions of those NPCs are
Toasted?
Not saved. I'm sure they're not toasted.
There was a Fantasy Ground update that has fucked with some shit, so we're just trying to work our way through that.
So no wolves for you today, Maz.
Aw, that's okay.
It's fine. They all get one shot by everything now anyways.
I know.
Le Vessel, Milo, Snuffy, Morel is going to be over basically in the tree. Let's be real here. Morel don't sleep in no fucking tent.
No.
He goes and hugs a tree and goes, that's better. One set of refugees, 2 set of refugees, 3 set of refugees. I think that is everything.
Just like laid over the side of my dog with my top hat covering my eyelids.
You got goggles now, by the way.
No, he doesn't. Remember?
I Yeah, I can't put goggles on. I
Oh
got
yeah, I need to give Morel the dark vision.
Oh, I gave it Morel.
I can't put shit on my face other than a hat, and I already have things in my eye sockets of the mask. So.
Morel, add dark vision 60.
Since I can't get my direwolves up, could I at least feed Snuffy a potion before we do this?
No, this happens while you guys are all asleep, so.
Yeah. That's okay. It would only make his armor class 16 versus 13.
I know.
Okay, everyone's got the map up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Sure did.
Vessel, why don't you explain to them what you're going to do while everyone's asleep?
So, this is really fucked up, so listener discretion is advised, though then again, this whole campaign is kind of fucked up, so, I mean, if you're here, you kind of know what you're getting into. So, the vessel is going to break off from where he is and kind of walk amongst the refugees, and the first one he finds that is sleeping with their mouth open, he's going to stab his tentacle just enough to get a little blood out and spill it into their sleeping mouth.
Do we wake up from the sound of that?
Oh, you're going to wake up to the sound of something.
What, your mom's?
I just have to find it.
That's what she said.
Let's see. Give me a second. I'm trying to find a stat block for it.
Just choke them with your tentacle.
I just quickly moved my arm and almost threw everything on my desk straight off my desk. I caught myself in time.
Is that it? Yeah. Okay. I need the fucking thing for this.
Are you just asking me to shoot you?
Import.
And don't worry, listeners, I am working on a backup character as we speak because this might not go well for the vessel.
I mean, I don't know why it would go poorly. It's going to go great for the vessel.
Now you see, the problem is that I don't want anything to do with Vo, and this guy won't let that happen. Unless Maz stops me, I might just try to kill the vessel.
Listen, I have to do what Tentacle Daddy says, okay? Except he hasn't said anything, so he's left it very open to interpretation. So I just have to guess.
You're working on best assumptions here.
And then I need
I mean, Tolan, you go first in the combat tracker.
Well, I haven't rolled the initiative yet.
Oh. This must be the old combat tracker then.
Yeah, that was from the last time we were in combat.
Probably be pretty up there. I just don't know if it'll be first.
I believe I have an ability that gives me damage on initiative. I can't remember what it is.
Copy image. I just need to turn this into a token.
I'm gonna put the token down. It's gonna say Vo on it.
Yeah, he just straight summoned Vo. That's what happened.
Well, listen, in the proto version of this campaign that you just ran with me and Glitch, I did summon an Elder God.
That is actually technically true.
Give us all the cool stuff.
I wasn't in
rolled
that one
so
either.
fucking poorly that he showed up to be like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Well, no, you could also look at it as you rolled so fucking awesomely that you summoned a god.
I can tell who's glass half
Have we
empty and
not
glass
all
half full here.
rolled so poorly we've ended up summoning a god?
That's very true.
I haven't.
Yet.
I don't think I've
Yeah,
summoned a god yet.
give it some time. You'll get there.
Yeah, you're just a late bloomer.
Okay.
I mean, anywhere that I go, there's already a god. So, I mean, when 2 show up,
Jesus.
I mean, yeah, he's with us all the time.
It's true.
Explorers.
I already decided what we're going to do here. If we somehow kill whatever is about to show up,
Oh yeah.
and let's just say I'm just removing the responsibility of this from me.
I know what's
Yeah,
going to
I know
happen,
what
but
that
it's
means.
not my fault.
Let's die.
Is that the defense here?
Save as
So the defense is-
tokens.
We let the refugees vote on what happens to the vessel.
Oh, pfft. This isn't a
That is if
democracy.
y'all know it was me.
This is not a democracy.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, but
import
if a bunch of them get killed
image.
because of this, and there's weird tentacly shit, and there's somebody in the group that has weird tentacly shit, I feel like we can make the connection that it was probably the vessel.
I don't
And-
believe Morel has seen the vessel do any weird tentacly shit, so.
Yeah, but he has like
He
tentacles
does
coming
have
out of him.
tentacles now. Very noticeable core
Oh yeah,
tentacles.
that's true. Yeah, you got real fucked up from resurrecting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's convenient.
Can you,
the
can you at least cast the best spell in
standard
the game now?
the standard stat block for this thing has a plus 17 to hit.
Oh,
That makes my life very easy.
fun.
Saving throw.
Okay, Joanna's gonna come save us. Or me.
Well, she seems to like you. Hey, listen. If I get you laid, you have to spare me.
That's the
That's
rules.
reasonable.
How is what's happening right now gonna cause that to happen?
Yeah, you never know.
I mean, I guess the chances are never 0. They're just never very high.
You're never anything more than one.
Chances of being killed by a
Okay.
duck are low, but never 0.
Um,
Well, for refugees, some of these guys look pretty tough.
okay. So that's that. Images. Tokens. Import.
Knock somebody out with mage hand. Like punch them just so hard it knocks them out.
No.
I don't
No.
think so, because a mage hand can only physically lift something 5 pounds. So I don't believe it would be able to deliver a punch that could do any lasting damage. Like it could slap somebody, but
Bitch slap them into next week.
not into next week. But it can,
Could wake someone
Like-
up, I think.
like if I was DMing and somebody wanted to bitch slap someone with a mage hand, it would do no damage, but it would just be like a a thing that happened.
Okay. So Ethan. Oh, I need that. And yeah, I'm gonna need the combat tracker. Let me make this thing visible. Let me put Ethan over by it. All right, does everyone have the map?
Yes.
Can everyone see the thing?
No.
I can see. Oh, yes. Yep. Gonna say no, but that's a yes.
So Ethan does the thing that he does. The person that he did that to begins to writhe and convulse and like break apart and grows into that. Which immediately tries to attack the vessel. Vessel, you can make a dexterity saving throw.
We'll do that.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. So you managed to avoid being immediately attacked. Do you yell out to wake up the party?
The vessel is going to, if we call this a surprise round or whatever, the vessel is going to disengage, move back to where he was kind of set up to sleep, which I'm going to say is here, and then he's going to call out.
Also, I can't be surprised.
All right, so your action was not getting immediately engulfed by this thing, so you will not be able to move.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll call for. The fuck was that?
That was me coughing.
Okay, that sounded really fucked up on the mic, like some kind of a fucked up dog.
Nope, just me coughing. Okay, and you guys awaken to see this mass of like flesh and tentacles, and it's got like barnacles in it, and there's like little creepy crawlies like crawling out from it. And as you do that, as the vessel calls out, you guys all wake up, and the refugees start screaming and panicking and running all over the place. And we will roll initiative.
As refugees do.
So up first is Toland.
Yay. I can see this thing, right? I mean, I can see it, so I'm assuming that means I can see it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna shoot it. First, I'm gonna see if my litanies work. We're gonna figure that out right now.
Oh, it's got a new thing. It's got an animated thing over your character for it being your turn.
Oh.
That's cool.
Neat.
Litany of Fury. Did it apply the power? Oh, there's no... I hate the new update. I hate it so much. Why did they do this?
Yeah, you have to click like the little hand now that says use power. You know, just click the thing that.
Well, and that doesn't even necessarily target you. Like it says, okay, you've now used the power, but you're trying to use the... Then the effect doesn't automatically get applied to you.
Yeah, that's weird.
Making us do extra work.
So your litany does work though if I drag the thing over onto you.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
right.
the vessel gets the kill because I assume that refugee died.
Oh, Toland, so unlocking it allows you to edit all the stuff. Locking it brings back up the old screen to be able to apply your effects.
Okay.
Again,
Okay.
That's weird.
hate it, but at least I figured it out.
I'm just like sitting here wondering why that happened. Why
Oh yeah,
this
speaking
guy
of, I gotta
hasn't
put
really-
the aura on this thing.
Have they been having problems with people just straight up like complaining because their players are cheating and adding shit to their sheet, so they have to lock them or whatever?
I don't know. I mean that to me says that you DM needs to be paying more attention.
Either way, if the litany's up on people, then I will shoot. There we go. Let's do it. 2 shots.
How come you have advantage on it?
I don't know.
We have perma
Is
advantage.
it undead? Is it undead or is it?
It is an aberration.
I have a unborn and human. I should have advantage against, but I don't know why I have advantage against this thing.
I mean, let me just double check. Maybe it is unborn. Gargantuan aberration, chaotic neutral. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, there's an easy way to fix that. Done.
Is it not
Either or, both of those would have hit.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll damage then. I'm gonna shoot again. That is a crit. I'm going to use a 2nd level divine judgment on this one as well.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Damn weapon.
Yeah, Tolan, fuck that guy up.
Here's the auto crit roll. See, that's a 1. Never mind. Does this like I just roll my divine judgment damage twice?
Yeah.
Or will it automatically do it?
No, it shouldn't automatically do it. So you just roll it twice.
I'm actually doing it at 3rd level, so I actually technically these should have been 3.
Okay.
3d8, but I did it twice, so I'm just gonna roll 2d8 again.
Yep.
Because of the crit. So. Blast ring. Assuming the ring gets doubled as well.
Yes.
The alright. And that is my turn.
Okay. So FYI, well, I guess I'll bring it up if it gets to that point. These refugees, I kind of like the new animated thingy. They are panicking and running, so they're not going to. They don't attack or anything. Maz, you are up. You are thankfully far enough away from it. Okay.
If I step near the vessel on the other side, am I in its path?
If you what?
Let's say if I went here on the other side of the vessel, am I in the path of the brain-looking thing?
I don't know how you define path.
Like, is it?
It's currently going after the vessel.
Oh, so it does want to. Okay, so it's. Interesting. Okay. All
I
right.
think God is happy.
It's an ungrateful little bitch, is what it is.
It's Vo. Tolan can
Alright.
Tolan can confirm this is totally within character.
You're
So-
not.
You
wrong.
created an evil creature. It's just going to attack you. Yep, that sounds about right.
I should do extra damage to it. Is it non-dead?
No, it is not undead. It's an aberration.
It's not undead. Okay, so I should have advantage because of for the Forgotten Standard.
Correct.
As long as I attack on my first go,
Yep.
and should have advantage on everything.
Yep.
So let's just shoot it a bunch of times.
Pew 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 pew.
So how'd you say I do that? Do I just hit the orange sword?
Oh, lock your thing again, and it should put your
Yeah,
actions
it's
back
locked.
to looking normal.
Locked.
Yeah, the attack action stuff looks different than before.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's
Yes,
like-
it is the orange sword. And then the blood thing is your damage.
All right.
I did notice that, but I did not think to mention it. Because I am
All right.
a
So that's
fool.
1, 2. 3. 4. 5.
Oh. I just realized
What?
my cool staff gives me plus bonus to magic to spell attack rolls, but I don't think I have a single spell that actually does an attack roll.
Ha! Oh well.
And
That is unfortunate.
You don't even have like a
Wait, what about
firebolt or-
Thorn Whip? Does an attack roll? Does it not?
I mean, yeah, sorry, my cantrips do, but that's it.
as a bonus action, I'm
Yeah.
going to use Hex on the brain thing.
Okay, cool. You do that. It is immune to hex.
Immune to necrotic damage.
It is resistant to necrotics damage. It is immune to that specific debuff, among a number of other ones. So it has no
Alright.
effect.
I tried.
Okay, that your turn.
Yeah.
The vessel. The vessel takes 3 points of entropic damage, which is permanent HP damage.
I'm going to disengage. And I'm going to head this way.
Okay, as you go, you are dripping that black ichor stuff from the tentacle that you stabbed. Give me a second. We'll just go with the... what are they called? Ethan, I need you to roll me a d6. Okay, a 3. I need to...
That was a 2 I rolled.
Yes, it's +1.
Ah,
I know how to count, Ethan.
okay, good.
Is it this?
You watched
no.
some Sesame Street, learned how to count from the count.
Or the
I
counting
need to
crows.
find the thing. I forget what I called it. I might just use these instead. Alright, screw it. We're just using these instead. 1, 2, 3. So dripping out of you, these things form on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh,
He summons his own minions. Oh, actually, this works out pretty well.
not necessarily the best, but...
Do they look like the vessel?
They do not. They look like little chittering things with gazillions of teeth.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm gonna attack them.
Okay.
And And since I'd previously disengaged, that was my bonus action, move,
Yep.
attack, all done. That is my turn.
Okay. I need to roll these things initiatives. 1636. Okay. Okay, thugs up.
I don't think she's gonna do a whole lot. I think she's gonna stay right there for now.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. This thing is going to... It's chasing Ethan, so it is going to move up here, and as it gets to the first set of refugees here, it envelops one of them and multiplies.
Oh god.
That is its legendary action. It is then going to claw attack at Ethan, which you can uncanny dodge.
Which I can uncanny dodge, and I certainly will uncanny dodge. I pressed the button. Hopefully that worked.
Nice. 7 more entropic damage to Ethan. All right, and that is the things go. The second thing is going to envelop one of these guys and multiply again.
Refugees should run further away.
Alright, she was having them so close. Now we're at...
Mm.
Good God, I need to take alert or something.
You at the bottom of the initiative.
Pretty much. It looks like I rolled a 3, so yes.
It is then attacking the refugees, which I probably can't miss.
You're not last.
I am
All
not
right,
last.
next. All right. Well, unfortunately, I have to tell you, this guy is going to use his legendary action to engulf one of the refugees and multiply again.
This is about my pay grade. I think I'm just gonna leave.
We don't have to worry about the refugees anymore, guys. I'm a problem solver.
Solving problems.
That is certainly true.
Man, so are you oath into killing him now because he's getting all these people killed?
And that is the end of that entire group of refugees, unfortunately. Yeah, it is.
It certainly doesn't win any favors.
Yeah, this is probably the vessel's last session.
So that group of refugees has basically turned into a bunch of these things.
Yep.
All right. The chittering creatures. This one is running up to Morel and is going to use its tentacle. It has multi-attack. Okay. It is a hit.
Okay. That is just a hit.
It is then going to use... I guess it's... It's amazing this image has all these pictures. It doesn't have a bite attack. How is that even possible?
You know what,
I don't know. I was like, how's your homebrew monster not have a
It's
bite
not
attack?
homebrewed. It's an Abeloth.
Oh,
I just turned off the identifier. Because I was like, that'll work. All right, well, it's going to tail swipe at him then. Which hits. Milo is up.
Alright. That's interesting. He can't see them.
He doesn't have dark vision. Oh,
Mm.
there's a tent between him and them.
So if he goes 15 feet this way, he'll probably see them. He hears the
Probably.
commotion and runs 15 feet that way.
Yeah, there you go.
And then sees one in front of him. And if he goes on this side, would he get advantage because it's engaged with Morel?
No, again, so this is all comes down to a misinterpretation of the rules by your past DM. So the shtick with unless you have pack tactics, you don't get advantage from adjacency bonus. The rogue gets his sneak attack damage, but he doesn't get advantage.
That has, although I will say that has how it's been in everything that I've ever been in.
They're reading the rule wrong.
That was his go.
Specify that.
Flanking is a optional rule.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
Okay, that's Milo. This group of refugees is panicking and running all over the place.
Run the F away.
This thing is running up to the Snuffleupagus.
Does he get an attack or advantage or attack of opportunity?
He doesn't have Sentinel.
I guess.
Miss with the first one. Hit with the second. All right, Snuffy's up.
You can't see the thing that's in front of him. Interesting.
Actually, why can't he see the thing? Oh, wait, why can't he see the thing? Abeloth 3 is visible. I have no idea why he can't. Oh, it's actually technically in the dark. The light from the fire is blocking out the thing.
Well, I mean, he knows where the attack came from.
Yeah. He will have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay. And he only gets one.
Yep.
attack. Yeah, all right. Let's stomp on it. Which one is it in the? Because I'm gonna have to roll it on the.
Abeloth 3.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Okay,
misses.
that is turn.
Yeah, and it's gonna step away.
It takes an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Hey, never mind. It'll just stay where he is.
All right, Morel, you're up.
Sure am.
I need to know if you're wild shaping because I have to get the thing.
I'm probably not wild shaping though.
Okay.
I would like at least my some of my things back.
Yeah, I mean I've got the Ogren and your new dragon form prepared.
Perfect. Now where? No. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to measure things on new setup.
It should still be the clicking with both mouses.
Okay.
Assuming that you have a left click and a right click, and not just like one big button.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. I don't think I can actually get the two that's in front of Snuffy and myself, but for everyone else, including the vessel, I am going to cast reverse. Actually, sorry. First off, these are like big tentacles, like dragging themselves along the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Alright, I'm going to cast reverse gravity on everyone that's not in front of me or in front of Snuffy.
Okay.
That is a 50-foot radius, so that should hit all of them.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to... Do you get to choose targets, or is it just you're just trying to move it to a spot where it wouldn't hit you?
Well, 50 feet, so I'm not hitting myself. I'm trying to hit as many of them as possible. Oh. That is bigger than it looks on
50 foot.
my screen.
It's a
Alright.
50-foot radius, not diameter.
That's what she said.
Yep, that
So
would
that's
work.
your
Alright.
50-foot radius that keeps you out of it.
Alright, if we scroll it down a little bit, we should be able to hit everyone then.
Correct.
Cool. Alright. Everyone gets...
Oops, this one. Yep.
It's
Fish.
weird it doesn't include my saving throw as part of this.
On your reverse gravity,
Yeah,
I can add it right now.
perfect.
Let's see. Actions. Reverse gravity. Which don't forget to take your damage, by the way.
Oh, yes.
And it is
That
a
is still a
strength
thing.
save or a dex save.
Deck save.
Dex save versus.
My spell save DC.
Okay. Oops.
Actually, I just assumed that.
Dex save versus. And your spell save is con. Okay. There we go. Done. It is now there.
Perfect. I don't think any of these things are saving.
Probably not. They have very poor dexterity.
Excellent. So close.
Vessel in that?
Sure
The
is.
vessel is in that. As a natural 20, he saves.
Wow. Okay.
The vessel rolled a natural one in his dexterity save. That man is being launched into the stratosphere.
Whee!
Alright, so everything but the biggest one are floating up into the sky. The biggest one has used enough of its tentacles that it's secured itself to the ground.
Yep. Perfect. They are launched how high?
They're basically falling for on their turn.
Okay, so we'll go 30 feet immediately. And then I got to get my trigonometry book ready to go.
Alright,
They
they got
never use it.
it lasts a minute. They go to a max of 100 feet up.
Yeah, because it matters because they have auras, so the distances matter.
Well, if he's
yeah.
no longer in front of me, I'm gonna take a step back.
aura. Oh, sorry, that guy doesn't have an aura. Yeah, he's very no longer in front of you. He just got like yeeted.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, it's the big guys who have the aura. Okay, cool.
And that's my turn.
Perfect. These refugees are going to yell and scream. All right, so what can they do? Like, this guy's just been yeeted up into the air.
What
they have
can
options?
They do if they were falling out of a skyship? What could they do?
They
All right,
have
I'm going to
spells,
use
like-
Psychic Drain.
Yep.
Oh, it's not even... It doesn't have a roll. Wow. That's cool. It does use 2 legendary actions, but that's all right. We're going to Psychic... Since Morel just did this, we're going to Psychic Drain Morel. Morel takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
And I gain that in temporary hit points. And then let me look at this. Options.
I did not roll well in that concentration check, but that's okay.
Not roll well, bro. That was a natural one.
Oh shit. The map does have a
Yeah,
map.
you drop it for sure. Wait,
Sure.
that means they all drop now, right?
Sure does.
Then they should take damage for dropping.
Yeah, they do.
Sure do.
It's what
Yeah,
2D,
are they 100 feet
2D.
up?
They're 30 feet.
It's the D6 per 10 feet.
Okay, so this is great, perfect. Well, that worked out.
How many died?
None of them are going to die. Are you
Oh.
kidding me? Maz, you guys are level 15. You're not fighting shit that has no HP anymore. Like, never, ever again. I'm just going to say that very close to the mic so you guys can hear it. You will never one-shot something ever again.
Yeah, but if I shoot one of these refugees, it'll one-shot them.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, yes. Whoops.
Hey, listen, you ask us to find loopholes, we will find them.
Okay, so it is 2d6 bludgeoning per, right? Or per...
1d6
Yeah, sorry.
per 10 feet.
Yeah. 3. Oddly enough, that worked out surprisingly well. And these guys all come back down to Earth. Smash. Yeah, height and stuff's gonna matter for auras and things. Okay. Cool.
Well, we've been saved from trigonometry.
All right. Well, this one that landed down here, it landed beside. Oh yeah, Ethan's got to take this damage too.
Yeah, I do.
All right. And now this thing is going to take a swipe at Ethan with its tentacle. Apparently, I'm literally going to be adding a bite attack like while we're in this turn. Ethan, you have already used your reaction this round. We're still in the first round of combat.
No, did I have my turn yet?
Yes.
Okay, well, I get it back.
No, you don't get it back. You've used it since your turn.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. Okay, and that is that thing's turn. It is Tolan's turn, and I'm going to add a bite attack to all of these fucking creatures right now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do other stuff. I gotta move first. Before I start shooting. Actually, so, Morel, you wanna,
Yep.
like, send these fuckers 100 feet in the air again?
I think. Let me double check. That was my only 7th level spell slot, so no.
Never mind.
I mean, I can do other things. I can do other things, but not that. Up to you.
Yeah, once I move, I'll figure it out. Because at where I'm at, I can only see one guy.
Line of sight's a bitch.
I
mean,
still only see
Do you
one
have
guy,
a
but
cantrip
also
that
it,
might be able to light the sky up by any chance?
it's
Don't we all have
nighttime.
dark vision at this point?
No.
I do not.
Some of us do.
I don't. Yeah, I can only see one guy, so I'm assuming it's because it's dark and I can't see very far.
Yeah, I mean, the ones probably off in the woods are in the dark. It's cool. Don't worry. They're going to come over in a minute. You'll be able to see them. I promise.
I have two different things I want to do. But I can't do them both.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do one of the two things and save the other thing for a rainy day. I'm going to give Morel an extra turn.
Okay, Morel, you have a full turn.
Oh shit.
Weren't ready for that, were ya?
I was not. All right. Where am I? There I am. Da, da, da. Huh. 1 second. What is the best thing to do here? Probably high level spells.
Yeah, if you're thinking about transforming into your dragon form, that I don't have ready because that one I have to actually build again.
That's fine. Vessel, you're in a very inconvenient spot.
It's cool. Fireball him.
I am aware. I am aware.
I mean, I would say just do it.
How's your con save?
Surprisingly better than my deck save.
Alright. I am going to cast Sunburst.
Nice.
There we go. There's all the damage, and let's get started. That is a 60-foot radius sphere, so I'm just going to hit everyone I hit before.
Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Round 2.
Does that produce light? Like, does it brighten up the area?
I mean, it's called Sunburst.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like
Yeah.
permanent light.
Does it? Oh, is this one of the things that can do the radiating instead of blinded
Yes.
that I talked about? Okay, so that produces light. So any of them that are hit that you would usually blind, you got to let me know, and I'll put radiated on them.
Okay.
So
In this case, I think I'm probably just gonna radiate all of them if they survive. Oh, look at that.
Ah, fun.
Their con saves are a lot better.
You did vaporize at least one of them, though.
Yep. Adding that to the scoreboard.
I gave him the extra turn, so it's
I got
actually
a
my
natural
turn.
20 on my save.
nice.
Alright. The
Okay.
vessel somehow does not take any damage here.
So who is okay? That guy's dead. Who passed their save?
The two smaller aboleths that are alive.
Yep.
I don't get ripped. So normally they would not get blinded if they made their save. So I'm assuming they don't get radiated.
That's
as
what
well.
I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the other ones all.
Haven't rolled the other ones yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He has advantage. This is bullshit. Ha.
He failed his save on a 19. Brutal.
Wait, did he fail?
That's what it says. Failed.
Shit. All right.
All right. So each of those guys is radiated then.
Sure. And Morel is going to take another step back to kind of get a bit more
All
behind.
right. I gotta look at the ones that are dead here.
Milo.
Okay, that guy's dead.
How many died?
One,
I only counted one.
2.
Two?
I only killed one.
Yeah, 2 of them. Okay, so this guy gets a token light of
caring, guys. This could have been over if I didn't roll a 1 on my con save.
I was gonna say, do you have like the inspiration point or something that might let you reroll stuff like that?
Huh.
Huh? What?
I don't remember if I had inspiration.
You
now,
you
but
have no inspiration.
I know I don't currently have any inspiration. I just can't remember if I had any before. Doesn't matter though.
No, the inspiration carried over. The only person who had it at the end of last combat was Toland.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I
Okay.
get a point for getting 100 kills on the kill tracker.
Yep.
Okay. It is Toland's, or that's the end of what's name's go. So Toland, are you done your turn then?
I am going to. I moved 15 this way.
Mm-hmm.
If I can move, I'm gonna move back 15 that way.
Okay. Cool. Next is these refugees who are running and screaming, but my Voth Nagura is going to use a legendary action to become no longer radiating himself. Okay. It is Maz's go.
Okay. So with the ignition pulse,
Mm-hmm.
is that an action or a reaction?
It's definitely an action.
So, and I can't use it as an extra attack or anything like that.
No.
Hmm. But it does get anything on a 60-foot line that's 5 feet wide. Oh, if I think I'm snuffy, oh no, I'd only get 2 of them in that case. Options, options, options. So
Are
I
you
had
meaning to move
judgment-
that 10 feet?
No.
Okay.
I was checking something. I have judgment twinned with I think it's greed.
No,
Or
with Wonderland.
Okay. I can't change that on that.
Well, you can't. Greed can't be twinned. It's not a twin link weapon.
I thought I had the ability to do that with another weapon now.
Nope. What you can do is you can fire if you choose to shoot Alice, you can fire Alice twice and do 1 shot with greed. Or some other offhand weapon, like as a usual attack action, as opposed to this big twin-linked crazy 6-shot thing. Or, like, your main hand is basically, if you're wanting to use multiple of your weapons, your main hand is either Alice or Judgment.
Okay.
Right, and then what changes is how many times you can use them versus how many times you can use the offhand. So you can use Judgment to attack twice and then shoot Alice twice, or you can use you can use Judgment to attack twice and shoot Wonderland twice. You can use Alice to shoot 4 times and shoot Wonderland twice, or you can use Alice to shoot twice and use one of your other offhand guns once.
Then I use my action surge on top of that.
Yeah, that sounds complicated, but it's only complicated because you have so many fucking weapons.
I know. I have to take Papa note. Alright. I'm just gonna have to make a... Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a choice here. Go for the big fellow, I guess. So 2 here. So I can use Greed twice, you said, and then Wonderland twice.
No. It would be
Oh.
your first attack
Hmm.
is either Alice or Judgment.
Okay. Which means I have to move.
Not if you're shooting Alice. Not if you're shooting the gun.
No, but if I use Judgment, 'cause
Correct.
of
It is a sword.
well, I guess I could go in front of Snuffy and use Judgment, take out that small one, and then use my gun. Right?
Yeah.
That would work. Oh, and it's crit. Apparently it crits on 19.
It crits on 19. You didn't land a crit.
Oh, it just said crit 19.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And it's not dead yet?
Nope. It's not close to dead. You can do another attack with Judgment. Right, and now your options are now it's offhand is Wonderland. 2 shots with Wonderland.
Okay. And then if I action surge, does it give me any more?
You get to do all of that again.
Okay. Fuck, these things are hard to kill. Alright, let's action surge then.
Maz,
Hmm?
your damage, you're not rolling it on anything. You're just clicking the button.
Okay, do you want me to redo that again?
I need you to roll, like, actually drag the damage over 1, 2, 3, 4 times over onto the actual thing. There you go.
Okay. Oh, that's why it wasn't going anywhere. That makes sense.
Yeah, you still have to drag the damage over. Okay. And then well, you only
so
get
that one's
you only get 2.
dead.
That was 3 times with Judgment, but I'm sure it would have been dead anyways. So one shot with Wonderland at something else.
And just you want me to okay.
Just do the attack roll again.
Let's say we'll do
Again,
3.
Maz, you have to drag that
Drag 3?
onto the thing.
Yeah, I didn't mean to let it go.
Yeah.
Thanks.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, cool. You still have movement.
Alright.
And you've
I'm gonna
used...
yell at the refugees to just try to get as far away from things as possible. Do I have 35 movement, I think?
You have 25.
25?
Yep, and you have moved 10.
Okay, so I can only move 15,
Correct.
technically. Alright, I'll try to go there.
All right, the Wessel, who is taking radiant damage and entropic damage. He takes another 8 points of permanent damage.
Why am I taking radiant damage?
Because
not-
Morel
radiated.
radiated these things. They are primed to explode.
Oh, well, I succeeded my save anyway.
No, you succeeded your save. They didn't.
Yes. Disengage if necessary.
Yep.
Move back. And I'm going to use Cone of Cold on them.
Cool. How big's the cone?
I have to put this down. 60 feet.
Oh yeah, you can hit. You can hit all of them except for the guy at the back. You cannot hit this guy.
We'll only find out cold damage heals them.
You know, I wouldn't
Yeah.
be surprised
I also,
at this
Ethan,
point.
I also need you to actually, before you do that, considering it's a cone of cold, I need you to roll your d6 because you moved, and you're dripping this shit from your tentacle. Ooh, 4 more Abeloths. That's exciting.
You heal yourself.
1, 2,
No, I can't.
3,
I do not have
4.
any spells to do that. Oh, I do have a healing potion. I already used my bonus
1,
action to disengage.
2,
No, a permanent way to stop it from happening.
3,
Shoot him.
4. All right, there you go. So you can hit all of them though with your cone of cold. Everyone except for that back guy.
Yay! All right, this is gonna take a while.
Always does. There should be an easy way. I know there's an easy way to do it, but it just doesn't work for us.
Yeah, it's been buggy the whole time, so I've just given up on trying to make that happen. Oh, I didn't realize Vonagura 3 is dead. Or maybe he... Oh, sorry, Ethan just killed it, probably.
I haven't done damage on any of the Vonagars or whatever.
I think I killed one of them. I'm trying to scroll back. No, I killed Abeloth 3.
Now, as we're rolling things, question for the group.
Hmm.
I have some money to spend in a game. Do I want Metaphor? Do I want Unicorn Overlord? Or do I want to buy Cyberpunk?
I have not heard of 2 of those 3 games.
I haven't either, but I have heard that Cyberpunk, like as of today, is one of the best games ever.
I have played 2 out of those 3 games. I have played Metaphor and I have played Cyberpunk. I have not beat Metaphor. I've only got like 2 hours in it.
That's fair.
I have 100% Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is in my 5 favorite games of all time.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They're
Now that it's
both
actually
good games.
playable.
You can't go wrong with either game. They're both good games. If you like Japanese like party style RPGs, Metaphor, that's that game.
I mean, it's where my username, well, not specifically Metaphor, but JRPGs is where my username comes from.
Yeah.
However, I have, like, the 10 seconds I played Cyberpunk, it seemed really good, and that was before they apparently, like, fixed everything.
Yeah, I'm planning to get Cyberpunk in the near future.
How you could max out certain body parts.
If you can get it with the expansion. But if you can't, it's good either way. The expansion.
I'm pretty sure the Ultimate Edition's on sale right now.
Oh yeah, some Steam sales just started.
Yeah.
Yep.
At the end of your turn there, Ethan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Had to think about that.
It
for a
is
second.
Thug's go.
She is going to stay near me.
Yep. Sick. All right, so this guy, he is going to move forward. He's going to eat this one and this one in process, healing himself and spawning 2 more of him.
I don't know what the plan for this session was originally, guys, but
Shopping.
Endless content.
Next session, I'm going to do an evil ritual that causes us to be in combat for 3 more sessions.
I'm just happy I had
the
warning
combat
this
tracker's
time.
actually bugged and we never leave combat.
Yeah, it does that. It's then going to whip a claw over at Maz. Maz, you can uncanny dodge.
Instead of uncanny dodge, can I use
Excuse me?
Hellish Rebuke? It's a reaction.
If you choose not to uncanny dodge, yes. I have to hit you with damage and then you can use Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Yep. So Maz takes 5 entropic damage. Where's Maz? 157. And that is this thing's... Okay, so yes, you can Hellish Rebuke him.
Okay, and that's number 4, right?
Oh,
Did I roll that?
this is Voth Nagoro 1, the big guy.
Okay. Do I
Yeah,
roll it or
I
just
believe there's a
damage?
save. I don't remember.
It doesn't have the little hand next to it.
Then drag
Or
whatever's
power.
there onto the dude.
Okay.
Ah, so it does give him a save, which he failed. Did it not have damage there?
It does.
There you go. Perfect.
And it says, just a second here. Yeah, just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else.
So I guess
for
in
it.
this game, Aberration is considered an undead.
Oh, then it should
'Cause
be
it-
taking extra damage.
It
then.
is
Or no,
taking extra damage. That's what I'm saying. Like
Okay.
it's actually functioning that way. Weird. I mean, whatever. I don't know that I care. It spawned from the vessel, so I guess the idea that it's unborn probably makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I will add that thing back to Toland, I guess. IFT. Or undead. Human.
For Milo, I had a kind of stupid idea, but it makes sense in a way.
Okay.
ADVATK.
So whenever a vessel moves, it spawns more of these things. If Milo just goes over and picks him up, it makes it so he can't move.
Then I'm just gonna drip more onto the ground because it's coming from my blood.
He cut it he cut into his tentacle, his Vo tentacle
True.
thing.
If we're going specifically by the rules of 5e, then aberration and undead are two different things.
That's what I thought. But this thing's treating them the same. I don't give a shit. It's fine. Whatever. These things continue to multiply. So, you know. All right. It is Milo's go, by the way. Unless Maz is... Oh, no. Yeah, it is Milo's go.
Could just kill the vessel. But, meh. I'll be nice.
It's up to you.
6. Alright. Where are you? 2 slam attacks. That's 6. Miss?
Miss on the first
Jeez.
one.
Look like it was
What happens when you roll 4s?
Okay.
All right, refugees. What direction are you
I
running?
should run.
Cool. They're running this way. Snuffy.
Okay.
Everybody's favorite pachyderm. Soon to be a
Jesus.
sleeping bag.
40.
He's our special boy.
He is a special boy. Specifically asked if he was a boy too, because I wasn't. I had another name in mind. I'm gonna hit 5. I'm gonna choose Lulu if it's a girl. Named after my favorite hobby.
Smoosh. All right, Morel, you're up.
Boy. And things are still alive to kill. Look at that. Look at that.
I'm gonna
da-
need things to kill for a while.
It's true.
It's a never-ending cat. Fuck, I forgot the word I was gonna use.
Cavalcade.
Yeah, that was it.
It is a song that never ends. Just goes on, my friend.
So
The
we
vessel
all
started singing it, not knowing what it was. And he'll continue singing it forever just because.
Hey,
I
let's
wonder
not
what
do that.
sick bastard actually came up with that song. Because it had to come.
Wasn't
from
it Sesame
somewhere.
Street? I think it was Sesame
Lamb
Street.
Chops, Lamb Chops play along.
Lamb Chops, that's what it's from, yes.
So, I could cast lower level spells, or I could do something fun.
Well, fun is always fun.
Mm.
What is the fun thing you're thinking of?
Turning myself into a dragon.
All right,
Oh,
I have to
yeah.
get your dragon then. So if you want to do that, I need to know because it's going to take me like 2 minutes to make this character sheet again.
That's
It's gonna
fair.
be a wing-a-ling dragon.
Well,
Uh,
actually, no, because I'm pretty sure I can be an adult bronze or an adult green dragon.
so I have a custom dragon. This is the reason I need to take a minute, based on the hearts that you have eaten.
Amazing. Even
With,
better.
not
Let's
just
do it.
that, it has a custom image and everything. So just give me 2 minutes. I'll put it back together.
You just sold me on this.
Yeah. Morel, dragon, make form. Burn
This is
the
a
damage you take. For
Bonus.
this 9th level spell slot.
I can't wait.
Yeah, you will have to bear with me. I really do have to actually put it together again from scratch.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah.
I don't think I really have anything on deck to autistically info dump about this time. I do have a good show coming up this Saturday on CKDU 88.1 FM. I'll be joined by Celia of Sonic Highways, which begins airing in 2 minutes on CKDU 88.1 FM, and we'll be playing a big host of rock music from Canada that became popular or really hit its stride in the 90s and 2000s, with a few bonus songs from American artists here and there, but that's not really the focus. That's just for the sake of my guest.
Do. Okay. Where's in? Plus 86. Okay, and then your strength skill
Be
is
an
6, so
artist
plus
from the
11 is
2000s.
correct.
I didn't realize Len was actually a Canadian band. Well,
Who?
band, quote unquote. Len. Do you not remember the song "Steal My Sunshine"?
Oh
like one
shit,
hit
they're
wonder.
Canadian?
Yeah, apparently they're Canadian. They're from Toronto. If you can
Oh.
call people from Toronto Canadian.
Hey, you call people
I
from
mean,
Quebec Canadian
technically
right
we
now.
can, even though they seem to exist in their own little world where they're all that matters, but...
I like Albertans. Sorry to anybody who's from Alberta.
And tail is plus. Okay, so there's that. Delete that. Reagan makes 2. Hello. What's up, Toddy? Welcome.
The
19
crew is
viewers.
coming through.
No shit. Hello. How are you? Hope everyone's doing well.
So a brief
That is quite the
recap
raid.
Of, what's going on while Isaac continues to set up Morel's dragon form. You can see how my little character bouncing here has tentacles. Yeah, he had the bright idea to stab one and drip the ichor into a sleeping person's mouth, and they kind of turned into a flesh abomination that proceeded to eat and multiply, and we're kind of dealing with the consequences of that.
This day we shall not yield.
Is this what, from my big mouth and talking about Demon Ichor before?
No, I came up with this while listening to a 6-hour-long playlist of industrial metal.
What music am I hearing? What is going on?
I'm listening to 9 Inch Nails in the background. I'm not sure if that's...
I think you're streaming that to us, Ethan.
God damn it.
Or someone is.
It is- No, but for real, did it stop because I just paused and it's still going.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the combat music that just changed.
Oh my
I got to the end. Whoa, it went to something real friggin' weird. I went from Eldritch battle music to friggin' Vikings singing. It was very
That's hilarious.
confusing. But yeah, Toddy, thanks for the raid there, bud. Awesome. Hope you're having a great night. We are having a good night here. Ethan has ruined all of the party's plans. Surprise, surprise.
I did
Okay,
warn Isaac
Morel, I
in
have
advance,
shared the
though.
NPC Morel Draconic form with you. So you should be able to find it in NPCs.
Oh,
It is
in
a
NPCs?
friend.
Interesting. Morel Draconic form.
We discussed the possibility of cooking a penis in space using the radiation of the sun. Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
what?
That is interesting.
All right.
Just an average guy's night, obviously.
I don't
No.
know if you're going to be able to move the token. So if you can't, just tell me where you want it to go. But it is now on the map.
Hell yeah.
Yep. 9th level spell slots,
Sorry about
baby. Did you want to burn any of your hit dice to add extra HP to this thing?
Am I allowed to do that where this is a spell and not my wild shape?
Yes, yes. To me, it's just greater wild shape.
Sick. All right, I'll burn half my hit dice.
Yep.
Which, well, I guess 8 now, so 8d8.
Yep. Roll me 8d8, please. All right, 26. Oops.
It does not feel high enough for 8d8.
Yeah, you rolled shit.
As always.
You roll below
Alright.
half on all but 2 of those dice. Yeah, Cap.
All right, I have a wild shaped. Oh, not wild shaped, but
You burned a 9th level spell for the first time.
yeah. And I think that counts as my action, so I can't really do too much right now.
It's funny, Toddy, you mentioned the radiation of the sun, because literally that's how Morel kind of kicked off this fight. He blew them up with like a sun bomb.
Sure did. And flying through my shit. All right. I don't think I can do anything now.
No, because
that
you
is my action.
that's your action to turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not radiating anything, am I?
You are not radiating anything.
Perfect.
Yeah. I also need to set your initiative to be 4. There we go. All right. Abeloth 2. Yeah, you are at ground level, by the way. Just
Yep.
so you know. Which one of these is Abeloth 2? Oh. It's not on the map. It is now. Alright, it's going to go chittering off after the refugees. And it now has a bite attack, which makes you really happy. Because I fixed it. And then tentacle. That is a natural 20, baby.
Ooh, game over for those poor folks.
Yeah, this thing just literally tore through that group of refugees and eviscerated them. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is refugees. No, it's dead. Yeah, they're dead.
You got people's hopes up there for a moment.
I had my hopes up there for a moment.
Still one group that's alive. We'll see if we make it to the next turn.
I mean, they can't unmake me a 7. Now that it's done.
They can't kick me out of their super secret club.
I don't know why it despawned a bunch of these guys.
Sucks.
Very
Picked the wrong one.
strangely. Maybe I did it by accident. All right, this guy is coming over here and attacking Mr. Dragon. Miss. Oh yeah, the dragon has like super high AC because it's a fucking dragon. That should hit though.
He's not that high, I don't think.
I think it's like 23. This guy's coming over to attack Maz.
19, I believe.
Maz, you can uncanny dodge.
Put it on Snuffy.
Pardon me?
Or I guess it's just. I guess you attack Snuffy next.
Yeah. That's that guy's go. This guy is going to come in here and finish off Snuffy.
We just got Snuffy.
And you just lost him.
I guess you guys will have your mammoth food
Mammoth burgers.
like you want it.
I don't need it now.
That is a natural 1 attacking Maz. Maz, you can take an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Avenge that thing.
Right in front of me.
It's this one. Yeah, like right here.
5, so I don't have to move.
No. No, if you want to hit him with the sword, go ahead and hit him with the sword. Guys, we have so many people watching. It's wigging me out now.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to interact with them, but we're busy at this. But I hope everyone's having a good night. Oh my god, Cloud Spirit, welcome. Another Planet, welcome. Kratos. Fant
Kratos
Mikaxes.
from God of War?
Fluffy Beard. Hey Wilson. Fofi. Keely. Sinister Sixes. Sir Pugford. And Kylie. Welcome to the stream. Okay. We are on to this guy is attacking.
Is Sir Pugford like a title or a name? Or is it like Darth Vader?
Yeah.
Vessel, you can uncanny dodge.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll do that.
Maybe he's from Pugwash, or they are from Pugwash.
It's a deep pull that none of our audience is going to get.
You can't uncanny dodge again. I don't know why it's not burning that as having been used. But that's fine.
Who knows?
All right, Toland, you're up.
Alright, this is going to be a big turn.
Yep.
I don't believe you.
Question number 1. my litanies give my bonuses to my allies, right?
Correct.
All right. So if I no longer deem something my ally, do they remove the buff?
Yes.
All right. The vessel no longer gets the 10 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. I'm going to move over here, right to there, and I'm going to railgun my way through as many as I can, including the vessel.
Okay, you're gonna hit your dragon form too.
You know this is gonna cause blood to go everywhere, right?
Which is going to make more of these
Yeah,
things.
I've decided. Yeah, I'm gonna use my my.
Colin has committed. All right, let's go.
Yeah, listen, man, you should just do it. You should just do it.
You should just do it. Nope.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I did it. I'm gonna use my Hyperion overcharge, and I'm going to railgun through multiple of these guys.
All right, so it is a line from you.
Side note: great classic sci-fi.
Probably your
120
best.
foot line. From Arnett.
Yeah, and it is a line. It doesn't have much width, right? It's not like a
Yeah,
5 foot wide,
yeah.
so you got to pick exactly the line and show me.
Okay.
Because if you're wanting to hit the vessel, you can do that, but you will actually going through the vessel is probably your most likely way to hit the most things. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I moved here.
Yeah, cool. So you hit the dragon, the vessel, the two Abeloths, and the big guy.
Don't
The
hit
dragon is so big. Can I shoot past it? Like if it's really big, can I just shoot under a wing and hit all that stuff?
No, you're hitting it. You definitely still hit
Like,
it.
and one of them-
It's fine. He'll be okay. He's got lots of HP.
Yeah.
he's a
Hey,
big boy.
yeah. Okay. So
And if he can't take it, that just means he deserves it.
Yeah.
the big.
Unless I
ass
roll a
dog-
one on my
Who
con.
started all this.
Unless I roll a one on my concentration save again, which would be,
Yeah, because this one requires concentration, correct?
I believe so. Let me double check that.
Everything touched
Yes.
by the beam, right?
Yep.
Everything the light touches.
I'll do
is
the dragon
fucking
first.
dead.
Dragon has failed. He takes this.
All right, Morel, you will need to manually make the concentration save, which I think you can't possibly pass because he rolled 84 damage.
He's also irradiated. Now I'm gonna put
Drag
that
the
on.
irradiation
Failed
on
to
him.
save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to roll in the vessel now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have been working on a backup character this entire session.
The vessel is a fail. You had to get
Yeah.
a 19. Just letting you know.
Oh, just a second, guys. My phone is ringing.
Yep.
That roll.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
You
Yep.
failed the saving throws. You are also irradiated, which means if you don't get revived in the next 3 turns, you just die. You take 2d6 radiated damage per turn. Just letting you know in advance. I'm gonna do it to those other 2 guys too.
All right. Yep. So as a dragon, I will make a con save, and if I don't roll a 20,
He
I
got
did not roll a 20. All right.
Not 20 on his save. So that guy, I'm assuming, is not taking damage.
Usually how it works.
And then the big ass guy
Cool.
in the back.
All right. Well, my 9th level spell slot is blown.
The big guy in the back got a nat 1. I'm gonna wait for Isaac to come back before I ask him if I double the damage.
That's fair. But yeah, I do not pass that saving throw.
Unfortunate. Sorry for your loss. First
It's
time
fine.
busting up the big dragon in combat, and this fucking
Pause
asshole
combat for
ruined
10
it.
minutes for Isaac to assemble the dragon, and next turn it is gone.
Yep. That's the
Prob-
way it goes.
And that's
Hey,
what I
I-
get for not moving.
That's
You
way too
fireballed me
humble.
before. This is what it feels like.
Okay, you're not special for me fireballing you before.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it feels. I don't care. I didn't care then. So.
And I'm gonna do boring area control shit.
I'm surprised we didn't ask to climb on top of Morel's dragon. shoot from up there.
I was
We all
gonna
made
say,
decisions.
It might give him the wrong idea, you know, with dragon ridership and all that.
Yeah, Joanna might be jealous. I don't know.
I listened back to that clip. I still have no idea what the fuck the sound that came out of me was.
Yep, that was something. Yeah, I was gonna climb Morel and get on top of him, but my main reasoning for moving over there was literally specifically to kill the vessel.
Oh, did the vessel die?
Yeah.
Well, he's currently out of HP, so
Yeah, but you have
I
death
can't.
saves.
Yeah, he has advantage on death saves, though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
just
yeah, you do.
the base is a big. I thought, boy.
You are irradiated, so if you fail the save, you're actually going to be getting 2 fails. So if you're rolling out 1, you're just dead.
Okay,
Yeah.
for those of
Turn
you
your-
who are still here and listening, I want you to listen closely. I'm gonna tell you how to make some fucking great pineapple chicken. Okay. All right. What you need
Alright.
is 2 pounds of chopped up chicken breast, boneless, skinless. Oh, great! An ad break started.
Amazing.
The fucking timing of that. You know, I'm gonna wait. I know people who get the VODs will hear that, but you know what?
Just start it back like a sports commentator. Just be like, and we're back. Pineapple chicken.
The pineapple.
I hope the ad was just like something
Je
very
suis
relevant.
un nanana, or something.
I'm pretty sure it's Keanu Reeves playing a game.
I would have laughed if it was the Burger King ad where it's like,
Game
This
on
is
with
Bob
high
Roll-
octane. Oh,
rolling
it's
over the
Rogers.
can.
And now it's a BMO. He's the card one.
I'm getting the one for Daredevil.
I had that one earlier.
Yeah.
I'm also sorry. I thought my weapon was going to do like somewhere around 60 damage. I did not mean to do 84 damage to the dragon. I'm gonna be like, I thought I was gonna get around 60. I was preparing for that.
I mean, even 60, I still need to make a 30 con save.
I rolled max on 3 of the die and close to max on the other 3, and then one was a 3, and then one was a 7.
Which is excellent.
Just a complete 180 from when you rolled all that bonus HP on your hit die. Still up though.
It could be worse. Yeah, you could be dead.
I
If
could
we
be
can
dead.
Continue until morale improves.
Then I would have to make the backup character.
I wouldn't have done it if I thought Moreau was gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, I just don't get to do dragon shit.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh well.
which is basically dying.
The sacrifice I'm willing to make. I want to make sure this shit doesn't just like auto kill you. And you die
Okay,
to it.
so now that we are back from the ad break hell, allow me to tell you the recipe for pineapple chicken. All right, so you get 2 pounds or so of breast, boneless, skinless. You chop it up into cubes about an inch big or smaller. I did this with 2 chicken breasts this afternoon. Get a cup and a half or so of barbecue sauce. You put that in your crock pot with the chicken. Can of crushed pineapples. It's got to be crushed pineapples. You mix that all up in your crock pot. Put it on low for 4 hours, and it's fucking incredible.
What the fuck did I just walk back into?
There's a lot of freedom units.
Yeah, he was explaining pineapple chicken recipe.
I was trying to fill the void left by our DM.
Oh, I figured you guys would he would keep doing his roles. Have you
Oh,
done
yeah.
all?
Oh no, he had a question for you.
Sure.
So he had to
Alright.
wait.
Multiple questions. Question number 1 is the vessel still irradiated even though he's down?
Yeah. No. Yes.
Okay. Second thing. One of the guys the second guy rolled a nat 20. He doesn't take anything.
He takes
right?
nothing.
All right. The giant ass dude, Bo1.
Yeah.
Boa. He rolled a nat 1. Do I double the damage?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna roll double the damage.
Oh, Isaac, I am no longer a dragon, so if you could put me back
Well,
on
that
the
was
board, that'd be-
super exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. It was a great use of our time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now the thing is done up for later.
Yes, now
Guys are
it's ready to go
uh,
on future days.
Yeah. Listen, that could have happened to you in normal form, and then you might have lost all your dragon hearts, right?
Then everyone would die.
Yeah, everyone here would be dead.
Yeah.
I need you to put the irradiated thing onto actual Morel, Toland,
Oh, okay.
because he is now irradiated.
Yes, that is done. Also, if the vessel, this is just I had a thought.
Yeah.
If the vessel rolls a nat 1, rolls 2 nat 1s because he has advantage, and he takes damage anyways because he's irradiated, does that mean he auto dies if he rolls 2 nat 1?
Correct.
Okay. Also, it still says he's getting the plus 10 to my damage bonus.
Because he's still technically listed as a friend. There, deleted. He's now an enemy. He's now
Alright, cool.
on the bad guys team. As far as the game
He
is
always
concerned.
was.
Yep.
Anyways,
Listen,
that
always.
is
He did help you guys get out of a hole.
my turn.
Listen, he didn't know this was going to happen. Okay.
He helped himself get out of a hole.
Well, that was only completely fucking bonkers.
Listen,
That's
we
all.
fucked around and we found out, okay?
We did both of these things.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
And in that
Maz, you're up. Maz takes 12 more permanent damage. 1, 4,
That would be funny
3.
if this fucking wipes the party.
It would be really funny. Yeah.
It would be horrible, but it would be funny.
No, I literally can't die in this encounter. I have a plan to get away if need be.
Oh, sorry, entropic. The other two
Wow.
are
I
atomic.
literally
Sorry.
can't die in this
That's the
encounter.
most Morel thing you've ever said.
But yeah, Maz, it is your go if you were here, or did she step away?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
If I go here, can I get all of these fellas in a 5, like, if I use my ignition pulse?
Your ignition pulse is a line. It's 5 feet
Yeah,
wide.
5 feet.
Yeah. So yes, you wanted to get those those bunch of them in a row here, like these
Yeah.
guys. Yeah. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
All three, the 3 of them. Yep.
And,
and
I
the
wouldn't
vessel.
Be able to get 2 as... Yeah, all right.
Yeah, the 3 of them
Yeah,
plus the
around
vessel,
and
you'd be
find
able
it
to
out.
hit. You won't be able to hit Voth Nagura.
Okay. That's 4.
Well, he takes nothing because he got a natural 20.
Rude.
They're saving really well tonight, I gotta say.
That was 6.
Yep.
And you said vessel as well?
Would hit the vessel as well. Yep.
Okay.
So the vessel is taking a fail already,
Yep.
and then the irradiate is going to give him a second fail.
Correct.
Where is he?
Guys, we just
I
have to
don't
hit him
see
one more
him.
time. He just died.
He's
on his
underneath
turn.
everything. He's right here.
We find out who Idrislav's son is.
Where?
Listen, I accept full consequences of what the vessel is doing.
Tolan, delete your arrow.
Okay, yeah, sorry, that's my bad.
It was under the arrow. Oh, the vessel is in the sorry, he's set to being a bad guy. Wait a minute. And he's there you go. Show NPC.
Okay.
My bad. It automatically hit him. Auto fail. 1 fail, death save.
Damage exceeds by 23.
Yeah. Okay. that is your turn.
Can I use my Dented class? as a
Yes,
bonus
you
action?
can.
Okay.
All right, Vessel. It is death saves time.
With
And I
advantage.
have advantage on them on the.
This is true. That's not good.
I'm dead.
Is that actually like dead
Literally
dead?
dies.
Yeah.
Because he fails the saving throw and then my radiated does damage to him.
Amazing. Okay, well,
I took
I'm
damage
taking-
from Maz, and then I took irradiation damage, and now I failed a death save. The vessel is dead.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
yeah, he like got hit by the fucking laser beam of
If
doom.
only he had 8
Um,
backup wounds.
I need you to roll me 3d6, Ethan, from when you
Oh, God,
exploded
no.
from the thing.
No.
Oh, no.
10 more Abeloths.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Have lost the big slimy
No,
dudes
they're-
with the tentacles or the little
They're
ones?
the little ones.
They're the little ones.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's 9 more things. We're not, and I'm out of all high-level spell slots. We're a little fucked.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but like you're the only person that has those. My highest is level 2s. Okay, you still got like 3, 4, 5, and 6 probably.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Anything below a 5, you don't
9,
take damage for.
10.
I mean-
Do.
For, let's see. My reverse gravity, I insta-failed on a 1 on concentration.
All right, 8.
My Sunburst, they
12,
rolled like really
20,
good. And then I got blew
12,
up on my
15.
shape change.
14, 11,
Can't believe who can do
19,
such a thing?
11.
I know.
4.
It's crazy.
Okay. Whose turn is it now? It's Thug's turn.
Thug's gonna stay there.
Damn it, Thug.
So I have bad news,
Alright.
which is that the Vo Nagura thing is going to eat these 3 dudes in front of him and spawn 3 more of himself. The big
Right.
dude. So Abeloth 4, 5, and 6 are. I have to find them. Where are you? All right, you delete. You delete. You delete. And then 1, 2, and 3. Uh, 162.
If we want to run, we've accomplished our goal.
What was your
Wait.
goal?
Somehow lose the refugees and then go to town.
There are technically other refugees over there.
Yeah, they're still alive. They have, for some reason, they haven't run away yet.
I mean, yeah, like.
I mean, they're running around
run.
screaming, is what they're doing currently.
Their survival instincts are not really up to par.
I just realized I forgot to put all the things that the vessel exploded into.
Yes.
I
Well,
think that's
Went up
all
with
of them.
flying.
There's 9 of them, wasn't there?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I rolled a 9. That doesn't mean that there's 9 of them. That just means I rolled a 9.
Yes. Those things have never been related.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Cool. Okay. It is Milo's turn.
Do your best, Milo.
Milo is taking a bunch of atomic damage.
Isn't he? I don't know. Is he resistant to that?
Nope.
No. If he moves, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity. Good, great. All right. Is that a hit?
That is a miss.
Miss. Interesting.
There's also a miss.
Wow. That's all he can do.
Yep. Abeloth 10 is... Its movement is what?
I didn't even get a chance to revert the vessel's voice back to previous. He's just
Listen,
dead
man,
now.
you did this to yourself.
Yeah.
It was purely and utterly your idea.
Yeah.
Speed is 10. Okay, yeah, so I can't move very far. This guy's going to come over here.
I'm not saying I didn't bring it on myself.
All right,
Just
these
saying.
refugees are running into the woods
Good.
As they should. Good.
because this shit is getting crazy. All right, Morel, you're up.
Okay.
Morel has taken a bunch of damage. Morel succeeded his con save. I don't know why he still has a con save.
That's probably from my dragon form.
No, your reverse gravity one is still on.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
weird.
there you go, fixed.
Anyway, well, that's
Um,
over, so. Man. Would have been really nice to roll those on not the nat 1. Anyway. 3, 4, 5, and 6. I am going to use a 6th level spell slot for Wall of Thorns.
Yep.
So I am going to, let me see. If we go, something like that. And then
Like
something
along-
like
Along here.
kind of blocking Milo, but that's okay. Yep, something like that. Then like curving in front of, so that should be 30 feet. Then the last kind of up to Maz and looping around her.
Can you draw it? Can you go this far? How far can you make?
I get 60 feet.
Well, that's 50 feet right there. Unless you did not mean to. Maybe this part wasn't meant to be there. Where did you want it to start?
Kind of right there.
Okay.
Then down, so it's going through number 6 and Abeloth 3. Then into 1 and 7 if I can. So this is
30
a,
and then 60. Okay, yep, yeah, you're good. So
this is a 60-foot long, 10-foot high, and 5-foot thick, bristling wall
5 foot
of
thick. Okay.
of tangled brush and needle-sharp thorns. Anything in it is going to take some piercing damage as it appears around them, and anytime they try and move through this 5 feet, it takes 4 times as much movement to drag themselves through it, and they'll be scraping on thorns as they go.
Okay, and so Abeloth 3 and Abeloth 6 are in the vines. The giant guy is behind it.
Yeah.
But 6 and 3 should definitely take the damage. Like, does it spawn damage immediately?
Yeah, as it
Yeah.
leaps up around them.
Yeah, cool. You could conceivably probably would still do damage to the biggest guy, Nagurath 1, but he would not be tangled up in it because you're just kind of getting to him. Ethan, what is this new character you're gonna play? Because I can't magically bring your character back a third time,
No.
Do
No.
it.
even though there happens to be 7 other copies of him back at the sanctuary.
Oh yeah. What's gonna happen with them? To be honest. That's a good
They
question.
should find them.
Oh, I have a plan. They're dealing with them right now.
They're gonna go feral.
Well,
I think Bo was gonna be very happy that I shot and killed another one of his followers.
No, he's definitely not.
range on this. 20. Neat.
Maybe you'll get the message this time.
All right.
Or you'll just get madder.
And Morel is backing the fuck up.
All right, I'm gonna send you a quick little DM there, Isaac.
Awesome. Now you're irradiating your friends.
Me?
Yeah. Don't forget,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
you're like highly radioactive from being beamed with the sun or beamed with the radiation gun.
Yeah, well, they can deal with it. I don't get to be a dragon. They can deal with a little radiation between friends. That is my turn.
All right, this guy's skittering over here.
Not a sentence I thought I was gonna hear today, but
With a little radiation between friends.
yeah.
I mean, the good news is they're all damaging themselves, like all these groups of things. Okay. All right. This guy's going to try and claw through the thorns, which means he can move 2.5 feet.
And takes slashing damage.
Yep. All right.
And
You're
that's-
up, Toland.
Is this one dead? Is Abeloth 3 dead?
Abla 3 is dead.
Oh,
Sad.
yep, so it is.
Corpse hangs in my wall of vines.
Oh, I'm really late for this, but uh-oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
We also happen to have a few channel point rewards going on here. We've successfully made it 100% to the Toys R Us stream, as well as Freebird.
Yes, which Freebird we're tentatively planning to do tomorrow. I haven't had a chance to talk to the band about it. I'm not sure the whole band knows that the thing was reached.
What if the band doesn't know Freebird?
I think. you should give it
Listen, bro,
little-
I don't remember all of Freebird. I remember the fucking guitar solo because it's just whittly whittly over and over again.
But
It's just that, like the whole fucking time. I just do that over and over again. But I don't remember what the chords of the song are.
You need to go to like a Smear Dow open mic for this.
I'm gonna get on the dog,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna shoot, assuming that it doesn't take an action to get on the dog.
No, it does not.
She said.
I am going to get your token.
Right.
And then we grab the dog's character sheet. Where the hell did that go? Oh.
Yeah, I am sorry for immediately ending your dragon form, Morel, the second you got in it.
It's okay.
I mean, to be fair, you also managed to spawn about 10 more bad guys. Okay, there.
Yeah, but that was for XP purposes. I can't see anything on the map now.
As we run away.
Because I deleted your token. You need to grab the...
I can see now.
Yeah.
I can't see anything, but that's just because I'm dead.
All right.
You should work on that.
Mm.
I'm gonna shoot the big one. Twice.
Shoot it.
Yeah, the good news is there's a fuck ton of XP here, and you only have to split it 3 ways.
Yep.
True. Remember, guys, D&D is about outcompeting your friends.
Oh, nice, Ethan.
I thought
Badass.
D&D
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Fully game.
gonna
Do you know what
second level
class?
This one.
I'm probably gonna go with the gunslinger, to be honest.
Hey now.
Are you sure you want to play a
Nobody
class that
wants
someone else is
to
playing?
This,
Um,
this town ain't big enough.
You could do it. It's fine. I'm just saying.
it's the only thing that really works with like kind of the character that I've come up with.
Yeah, nope, fair. He's great though. I love him.
He still needs a name because that's like one of the hardest fucking things to do with a character. But no, I
Really?
thought the point of
What would
D&D was
Adrian
fucking
Slav
your
name
friend.
his son?
All right. That is
Like
my
if
turn.
you're not kissing your homies.
I just sent you the name,
Okay, I'm sold.
right?
Yep.
He's somebody from one of our backstories. He's the guy who killed my family.
He's. I don't know. I'll have to work on that shit later. But his character is great. Okay. Did you do your shooting?
Yeah,
Your
I've
shoe
already
sting?
shot twice. I'm on the
I mean, you
dog.
could call him
I'm
Roland
Okay.
of Gilead. The gunslinger from the Dark Tower.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's the end of your
We can do
turn.
that. We can do a better gunslinger reference. Come on. No, that is an excellent gunslinger reference.
Dude, do you want to know the name I gave him?
But
C080Y. Cowboy.
God
He's
damn
a
it.
clockwork man.
He's a clockwork man.
Oh, that means he's evil.
Okay, that is the end of your turn, Toland.
That is the end of my turn.
Oh, this guy's not on the map. Dink. Now he is. Maz, you're up. Maz has taken 2 more permanent damage.
Is this like damage that we can sleep off? Or is this
Nope.
Like damage
Entropic damage cannot be slept off.
what about
Can it be
potion?
greater restored?
The way you restore entropic damage is to take atomic damage. The way to restore atomic damage is to take entropic damage.
What?
Yep.
Where is Glow when you need her?
Well, listen, you happen to have a guy with a radiation gun.
My elixir of health
Did the damage to me.
would not fix that.
The damage he took
Correct.
from
Full
me.
health.
It will turn you back to full health, but if you notice, I've been lowering your maximum HP as we go.
Yes, I just saw that. Now, because there's that wall in between me and the others,
You can't shoot them.
or the enemies, do I take any like attack of opportunity for backing up?
No.
Good idea then. How tall is the wall?
10 feet.
It's definitely taller than me.
Incredibly taller than you.
Yeah, considering
It's
you're
also
like
5 feet.
2.5
It's
feet
also
tall.
5 feet thick.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Going this way. And because I'd like to live, I'm going to take my elixir of health.
Yep. That puts you back to max HP.
And let me just check.
Oh yeah, don't forget to loot the vessel's body. He's got.
Am I
at
gonna
least 2
find
health
some
potions
stuff
on
that
him.
he's stolen off of me?
What we
Oh,
typically
that's the
call
higher version?
it's what we typically call a fighting retreat.
Also, he has 2 health potions on him, so I mean, like, that should be motivation enough, because you might need those.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's complete, if it's up to me, we're already gone. Because even if we win this fight, we're gonna be leaving this fight with like a max HP of like 8. And we're nowhere near the town. So if we fight literally anything, like a single ogre, and they'll full wipe us if we have like no HP when we roll
As a
up.
bonus action, I'm going to use my dented flask, and that's all I can do.
Okay. Are you not going to shoot or anything?
Well, I used, I guess my action was to take a drink my potion.
Oh, yeah, you did. Sorry. You used your action to drink the potion. That is correct. All
I
right.
didn't want to, like, die.
Oh, Abeloth 7 isn't on the map. That's my bad. So he's going to do this. All right, big guy. I have bad news.
Which one's the big guy?
The big guy. He's going to eat 2 more of his buddies. So
Oh,
Abeloth
God.
2.
I think we should just run.
I mean,
I'm
we
not
kind of
using
unleashed a
what-
horde not that far from the next town.
Well, you're in the middle of the woods,
Right.
actually. You're a long ways. You're days away from the next town. But you have probably caused a plague, basically.
Oh, we didn't.
When have we not?
I mean, we're literally on the island with the 7. If it's really that bad, then they have to step in. They're oath sworn.
Well, technically, we already have one of the 7 here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if it's something that one of the 7
Isn't it
couldn't
like
handle.
NATO, an attack
because-
against one is an attack against all?
So Maz's oath to stay alive, which means if we run because she's gonna die, then it's not breaking our oath.
Excuse me. That is correct.
Also,
I literally
this-
sent Isaac a message in my DM in my chat that said we fucked around and found out. You know, can you give me some idea on how to like get through this?
yeah, we should just leave. I mean, I got what I wanted out of this combat, so I'm happy.
All right. Well, if you guys are just running, we can
Can we
swap
move
over
his
into
body
that.
first? Whoever's closest to the
Yeah,
level-
you're welcome to go into that horde of things. You know where his body is? There.
No. What about if I use my mage hand to go and pick over
Mage
his
hand is
corpse?
5
You are
pounds.
out of your fucking mind.
Okay. Yeah, no. I'd rather live.
If you guys are running, you guys can run. I can do the switches over to the chase table to have these things chase you.
Don't we have to like make it off the table.
You have to make it off the map first. Yes. So
Me being like way faster than these guys because I'm on a
dog.
like basically horse dog. Would I have advantages to running away from these things?
There I have
Just
I have a
like-
separate table for mounted.
If they're mindlessly chasing us, we can definitely just like cheese grater them.
They are cheese grater them, meaning the thorns.
Yeah,
Yeah. So this guy is
depends
coming
how
up.
smart they are.
Well, this guy's going to try and claw his way through. They are not smart. So go ahead and do your damage on. It's the big one, Vodnagorith 1.
Yep. God damn! Oh,
which he
failure.
failed, even though he has avoidance. Sad. And he gets stuck. I mean, he's basically has to stop there because he was at the end of his movement, anyways. That is
Guys, we can do this.
this guy.
Win this combat? Is that what you're saying?
We can win this combat.
I mean, I didn't think we could. I didn't think we were going to lose. I just don't want us to have no HP when we leave.
You can just hit us with your gun and then we're good, apparently.
Well, anybody that is the opposite of the damage that I do with my gun.
That's only for the permanent damage, to undo the permanent damage. Did I forget to put some of these things on here?
No, but that's what I
8,
mean. Is
9.
we're gonna take so much permanent damage that we're gonna have like nil HP. That's our max HP.
I mean, to be fair, you're taking like 6 at a time. But yeah. All right, this guy is moving up here to the and gets caught in the thorns. So go ahead, Mr. Morel. It's number 4.
Number 4. That is not the right spell. There we go.
Okay, number 5, who takes a fuck ton of radiant damage from everybody around him, is going to eat these 2 dudes, Abeloth 15 and 14.
Without the vessel spawning more of them, we might be okay.
I mean, if he's dead, then...
Okay, that is that things go. This guy. They are not at their smallest point. He's going to consume Abeloth 16. To multiply. And then that is his turn. This guy's going to consume Abeloth 9. Where are you? All right. This guy is close enough to Abeloth 13 and 10 are both getting eaten as well. I wish I had a more interesting legendary action for these guys, but I don't, so...
That's alright.
Oh, they're just cheating.
They're just nesting dolls.
Atrios.
Kind of like reverse nesting dolls.
Yeah.
The thing is when we kill one of these guys, do they explode into a bunch of the little guys?
Oh, fuck.
No, don't give him
This
ideas.
this would literally be endless.
Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that guy
So
there.
instead of the hot tub challenge, we
Okay,
need the hot
there.
tub time machine. You just go back in time and you make this not happen at all.
Next time we just kill the vessel as soon as we...
Yeah, as soon as you see him, dead. Thugs go. You can move your dog with you on your back.
Alright, so team, we killing these or not?
Yeah, we're killing them.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. No, I'm just kidding.
Bro will get all of the experience.
Yep.
I'd get partial XP. I mean, do I get the XP for killing the vessel?
Yeah, I don't know how much
We
XP
don't
it's
get
worth.
we don't get XP for team killing.
I'm gonna move right there.
If you got XP for team killing, there's nothing to stop you from doing it.
Alright, that's Doug's turn. This is Doug's turn, right?
Yep.
Alright, she's gonna stay right there.
It is Milo's turn.
Milo's still alive and all that mess?
He is, in fact.
Where the fuck is he?
He is currently being enveloped by one of the creatures.
Which one?
He is underneath the big guy, I believe. Yeah, but the
So
big guy
one?
can't eat him.
Yeah,
'Cause he's
so
a
I'll just
rock.
Roll it on the table.
Sure.
Yeah. It's easier. Where? That's a miss.
I don't. How do you fucking miss when you're inside the goop?
Because the goop is everywhere, and he's
Yeah.
just, you know,
He's just
he's
flailing.
grossed out by it.
All right, these refugees are fucking running.
Run the fuck away.
Morel, you are up.
All right. Let us see if this is going to work.
Sorry, 216.
I know there's a way to do this, but I cannot figure it out.
Well, what is it? I might be able to help.
To do the multi-target thing, so I don't have to. We don't have to roll all these.
So the
individually.
way it's supposed to be done, if you click on the target icon on the combat tracker, do you see that? Where it
Target
says
mode? Yeah.
targets, and then you click on each of the guys you want to target, and then roll whatever attacks or damage you want to do. You don't roll it on one of them. You just roll it in the box, and then be sure to untarget them when you're done. Now that being said, it's a buggy as fuck feature. I have no guarantee this is going to work for you, but that is how it's supposed to function. Yeah. In fact, you should be able to, like, if a spell has like a cast and a damage, like under your actions, you should be able to just click use power once they're all targeted, and it will just use power and it will do both things.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This doesn't seem to be quite working how I want it to be working.
Yeah, it's not a very good feature. So yeah, I don't
Neither is
recommend it.
rolling a, yeah, neither is rolling a million spell saves, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but bear in mind, like, let's say it's real D&D. In real D&D,
Yeah.
you got to roll all the individual saves anyways, right? So
It's true. It's true. All right. 40-foot radius sphere should catch basically everyone, including Milo. This guy might be outside it, but that's okay. I am going to upcast ice. No, I'm just going to cast Ice Storm.
40-foot radius. Whoo.
40-foot radius speed column.
Yeah, so you get literally everyone, including Maz.
So let's move that a bit further then.
Okay.
Not Maz. Milo's okay.
Yeah, you get everyone
I
except
mean-
including Milo, not Maz.
Okay.
What is this?
Ice Storm.
Isn't so you lose concentration on the Wall of Thorns?
Not a concentration spell.
Ah, okay, cool. Fair enough.
Not everything I do is concentration.
Concentration.
I think that's bullshit. I think you're fucking lying.
I know. I see my cold damage is not doing a lot. But that's okay because as I'm
Okay, and it creates so this is
Getting through this.
all slippery terrain or
difficult
something, right?
terrain, yep.
Cool. Done.
Okay, come on. Roll. There we go.
Oh, he rolled a nat 1, double damage on him.
Which one?
Abeloth
Abeloth.
7.
Perfect.
You guys remember when you were just gonna like take the refugees to town?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then Ethan happened.
I did what I thought that Tentacle Daddy would like.
Dude, Tentacle Daddy would be thrilled with you right now.
If
So-
he noticed or cared.
Yeah, if he noticed or cared.
Every time we try to go shopping.
Yeah, you guys are incapable of shopping. Let's be real here. You literally just can't do it.
It'll happen. It'll happen.
It'll happen. All right. I
The only
am
regret
also.
that I have is that the vessel didn't get to have a little bit more mint toothpaste before he went out.
And I'm gonna
Trying
keep
to
moving.
keep
I'm gonna
money.
keep moving back.
For glasses. Yeah, I take that back.
All right.
And that's my turn.
All right. We are back to Toland.
Shooting the big one twice.
So it is behind a wall of thorns. You will have disadvantage on your attack roll because you can't see it.
I'm fine with that.
Yep.
Just keep blasting.
I'm just gonna click disadvantage every time I shoot it.
Yep.
All right, let's do it. Oh, I actually roll flat, remember, because they're undead.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cool.
So yeah, I hit that guy. I'm gonna
Yep.
first level smite on him as well. Here's the gun damage.
Ethan,
Yes.
should play a monk.
Ooh, an ascendant. That'd be interesting.
There are monks again in your world?
Yeah, the ascendant. They're Super Saiyans.
They were actually. It was actually going to be my backup class for when we died terribly against Kojima, but we didn't.
Damn, 23 misses.
Oh,
All right,
well.
I'm gonna use a luck point to re-roll that.
Yep.
Maybe my next backup character will be a monk. Who knows?
Fair enough.
Oh, sorry, I did not roll. I'm gonna re-roll that.
I mean, we'll just take the 16. It's fine.
All right, then I'm also gonna do a first level smite on that.
But yeah, Ethan. Yes, monks are a thing again.
Yeah.
The ascendant class. They have a crazy flurry of blows ability where whenever they attack, they get a series of attacks.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they looked interesting. They looked interesting. Wanted to give it a shot.
One of the 7 was
Yeah.
one of them.
Hi, Granny. Welcome. Thanks for stopping
Yes,
in.
one of the 7.
Unhinged Granny says, "Sup, nerds. I have no idea about this game, so I'm gonna only leave this here." And it's a heart.
Well, thank you very much for stopping by.
Yes.
You can drop some
Thank
channel
you.
points on the hot tub stream if you want before you head on out. Again, good to see you.
Ah, nice.
All right. What is a
That is the end of my turn.
not ice storm I can do?
They don't like fire, apparently.
I mean, I haven't cast fireball in a while.
Yeah.
Is it
Maz, it is your go.
metagamey if I tell them what I might know about these things?
No, you're the leader, right? So You're
when I
the-
was a
you're the
Vogue,
commander.
these things are from Vogue. These
Tolan
things
tells
are,
himself he's the leader.
fair.
When I was in Sworn of Vogue, I had
Yep.
some resistances, mainly to cold damage.
This day we shall not yield.
That cold
What
damage
is
are probably
resistances?
I took less damage from things that weren't hot.
This
So you
thing
use
work
things
with.
that are hot.
So
Listen,
stuff like-
listen. We're not here to judge people's sexual preferences. If you're in tentacles, that's your business.
Yeah, fire. Fire will probably work pretty good. I don't know if they're weak to it, but they're definitely not like, gonna be.
Fans of it.
So if I
But a
move
fireball is just
here,
good.
how many of them can I get?
With what?
with the ignition pulse.
Oh, a lot. What's the line? How long is it?
It's 60-foot line, 5 feet wide.
Yeah, you can get.
Quite a
If
few of
you
them.
put it here, you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
So I would get
All of them
which
except for
one?
the 3 in the top right and the Abeloths.
Well, I want to be able to mark them so I can.
Yeah.
have the-
Number 4, number 2,
Yep.
number 1, number 5, number 7, and number 6.
Okay. Do it. Just setting this up so I can see everything. Just because the way it goes on the combat tracker, I'm going to hit 1 first.
Sure,
Like,
that's fine. Yeah, I guess for the sake of making our lives easier, I'm going to draw in a line of sight thing on the Wall of Thorns.
did that not work? Oh. It's 1. 2. Okay. And then 4 as well.
You know, it's disconcerting the number of people in this party who can shoot laser beams out of their frickin' eyeballs.
Or don't get ready, because my next turn I think I'm going to shoot
Laser
some
beams.
lasers out of my eyes.
So fun.
I still have my sunbeam
This is true.
thing.
This makes me think of Dr. Evil. Just want some
Sharks with laser beams on top of their
Laser beams.
frickin' heads.
Yeah.
I shoot laser beams out of my eye, and then technically my gun.
Yes, also basically that.
Why didn't that re-roll?
That was a save. Their
I like
save.
these
You don't want it to
things.
re-roll. They failed their save,
Okay.
so you roll damage on them. That's
Okay.
them rolling, not you.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. 7.
By the way, thank you to all the raiders who've stuck around. There's still 12 of them here.
You
All
guys should
right.
have-
Appreciate it big
You
time.
guys should have a cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't.
I'm not sure where you
And-
get the cookie from, but like you deserve it.
Let's see.
Oh,
As a bonus action,
Hope anybody still here finds a quarter on the ground in the next week.
let's just send to class.
Yep. Okay, that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, this Abeloth 7 on the... If they move, do they have to make a save to not slip and fall, or is it just the movement is halved?
It's just difficult terrain, so
Yeah.
movement is
Whoops.
halved.
That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do.
What in the group? No, I can't see anything other than one guy because I don't have dark vision.
That's fair. Just keep them off me.
All right, so the big giant guy is going to continue trying to move through. He has a movement of 30. It's divided by 4, so he can move 7 feet. And then
Wow.
continue to cheese grater him.
Well, times 4 through the wall and halved by the slippery.
Right, so he can barely
Nice.
move, basically what I did. Yeah,
Yes.
I'd go ahead and cheese grater him.
Milo's also supposed to be like in front of him too, so he might take an attack of opportunity from that.
He hasn't moved out of... Like, he has to move out of his reach.
Oh, okay.
Like, go to move away, which he's a big giant mass of, like, flesh and tentacles and shit. So he has not gone that far yet. Alright, that's that guy. This thing is going around the fucking shit out here. This guy, he gets halved and then to there then. Where is 12? Oh, this guy. Oh, sorry. He should be a 5. There he is. He's gonna go. $13. Which one is 13? Oh, it's dead. Sorry. 14. I think I accidentally duplicated way too many of these on the combat tracker, is what I'm seeing. There it is. Alright, this guy's going to go towards Maz, which you can only get to there, but is enough to get in range to attack her.
Run, Maz, run.
Hands.
And it
But
misses.
it misses anyway.
This guy's going to attack Maz as well. You can uncanny dodge, Maz.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's weird that I get the little ding sound effect when Maz gets to uncanny
I know.
dodge.
Yeah.
I always think it's
10,
my turn for a second, and it's like,
14.
oh, no, it's not.
14 entropic damage to Maz.
Gonna have to get Toland to shoot me with his ray gun after this.
Okay. This guy has multi-attack, so I guess I'm going to do it again. You have already used your reaction.
Mm-hmm.
10 more. Alright, this guy is on the difficult terrain. Going around the tree. This guy's on difficult terrain as well. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. He died from the radiant damage.
Ooh.
Alright, thugs go.
Go, Thug, go.
Toland?
Sorry, one sec. I was reading something. Alright. I'm just gonna shoot things.
Yes.
Can you see anything to
Yeah.
shoot? And it's
I can
thugs go,
see-
in fact.
Oh,
Not
sorry.
not
Right,
Toland's go.
I probably should move up a little bit. I can't see. I can only see 1 and 5. Currently at
Yeah, it's because one is starting to like ooze through the wall of thorns.
Actually, no. I'm just gonna stay there for now. And yeah, I guess that's Thug's turn.
Okay. Milo, who is still who is still kind of inside Voth 1.
He's just so grossed out by it, he just keeps missing.
Well, he's tangled up in all the tentacles. The refugees. Okay, refugees have run off the map. They have run away into the woods.
Good.
Morel, you are up.
Hey. Alright.
Takes 9 damage.
Let's take a look. So at the end of my turn, the ice terrain will melt.
Okay. So I'm just going to delete it now then.
All right. There's nothing. So it's brushed and thorns. There's nothing in the description about it, about my wall thorns catching fire. But
No, but it
I
definitely
feel-
could.
Ooh.
I figure I should ask.
Yeah, you're welcome to catch it on fire. Why?
Oh no, I don't want to catch it on fire. I'm just
Oh.
wondering if I throw a fireball at number 1.
Oh,
if
it'll
everything's
definitely
gonna
catch on fire. Yes. Yeah, it
Or
is.
does
It
burn
is.
instantly.
I
Like, does
would
it
have
go
it.
up, like,
I would have it take 1d4 minus 2 rounds to burn to the ground. So it could burn instantly. It also could not.
Alright, let's risk it.
Fireball?
I'm going to
We desperately need a fireball emote.
Yeah.
Fireball. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom.
Alright. Fireball. And I'm going to just center it on number 1.
Okay. Oh,
I will be right back.
and it's how big?
It's gonna 40-foot radius.
Jesus. All right. You hit all of them, including Maz.
Wait, let me double check that. Sorry. 20-foot radius sphere.
Okay. You hit the 3 of them that are in the thorns. Plus Milo.
That's okay.
Oh, sorry. Milo has gone. Milo's down. I just
I
realized.
just respawn him afterwards.
So that's fine.
That's fine.
Don't know why that circle seems
So
That's
in
okay.
1 round, the thorns will go down.
Fair enough. Alright.
So basically, when it gets back to your turn again.
Are the other ones smaller because I have less HP, or just so they don't take up half the map?
Make an insight check.
I'll probably just wait till my turn, or can I just...
No, you can do it now. It's fine. I
wait
don't give a
for
shit.
Half damage.
Can I also do an inside check?
Yeah.
Promised vulnerability.
As far as Toland is concerned, they're all super powerful. Maz also thinks
yeah,
that.
Me too.
I never said they were vulnerable, I just said they weren't resistant.
Okay. Anything else, Morel?
I am going to keep backing up.
Yep.
So I don't like our chances when Morel starts leaving.
Yeah.
I haven't left. You will know when I leave. I'm just backing up.
Yeah, he will turn into like a hawk and fly away.
Not a giant ogre, because he can fly as anything because of the item I gave.
It's true. It's wonderful.
Did you say you're moving?
I'm trying to, but it won't let me.
I mean, it lets me. Are you on the right?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 20 feet back should be enough.
Yep.
Alright, that's it.
All right, Toland Seto.
Yay! Alright. I'm gonna do something special. I'm gonna shoot the big guy in the middle twice.
Yep.
I am going to also use... I'm gonna smite on me if I hit these both times. Good. Still have 2 spell slots.
Yep. How do you? You must have a lot more spell slots with this setup than you did with the other one.
I have 4 first level and 2 second level.
Oh yeah, look at that. So you do.
I
Right,
didn't
baby
have
spell
disadvantage.
slots.
I don't know if I do have disadvantage though.
He's poking through it now, so no, you're no longer on the disc, so you're
okay.
good. Yep.
And I'm just gonna. The only thing I lost from my old setup was like 2 5th level spell slots. My other spell slots stayed the same because I didn't get them for my sworn stuff. I got them for my Inquisitor stuff.
Did any of you guys watch 24?
Like the show with
Show?
Kiefer Sutherland? Yes.
Yeah. It's a very old joke, but it just reminded me when he said shoot someone twice. It's if Jack Bauer was in a room with Hitler, Stalin, and Nina Myers and only had 2 bullets, he'd shoot Nina twice.
Use your last luck point. Yep.
I still got 1 more. I get 3 luck points. I only use 1. There's no second one.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was counting it the wrong way. Yep.
Plus, if I would have missed, I would have used another luck point, and then if I missed, I would have used my reaction to reroll it. And then if that would have missed, I would have used an inspiration.
There you go.
I can't miss with this stuff. Chipping?
All right, the big guy slumps forward in the burning bush.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I killed it.
We did it. Now all the little ones disappear like it's a Marvel movie.
Yep, nope,
Yeah,
not
that'd be
like
funny.
that.
Yeah, this ain't that, I don't think. Unless. Yeah, I'm gonna move
Well, you're on your dog.
back.
So
Yeah,
you
I
move
can
on your dog's turn.
The dog. Alright, then I'm gonna stay there.
Yep. Chittering guy, like, gnaws its way through this fucking, tent. That took me a long time to remember that word.
That's right.
All right, Maz, you're up.
Okay.
Maz takes another 6 entropic damage.
Let's get back here.
I moved 25 feet.
Distance back. Misty
What?
step. Misty step.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I
Are
could.
we running again?
That only gets me 30 feet, though.
You're moving to do what, Maz?
To get the fuck out of the way. But I also
Yep, fair
wanted
enough.
to, I wanted to use my eye again.
It's once a day.
Really?
Yeah.
That sucks. All right.
Yeah, your crazy eye laser beam that only does it like a shit ton of damage. You poor thing. You only get to use it once a day. It sucks.
Can you put me back where I was? Because I might move another way.
Okay.
So 30 feet.
I just realized
Yeah, let's...
I pretty much can't miss a roll.
Nope.
All
Don't
right,
touch
so
that one.
Vonegoroth 2
Yeah.
gets an attack of opportunity on you.
My brain
was
augment lets
that
me
close?
re-roll something, and it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be my roll.
I mean, it was in like melee combat with you. We are in a new combat order, so you can use it. Another 11. Okay, cool. Continue.
Okay. All right. I use my Misty Step as my bonus action, so I can only shoot. All right, let's shoot the guns at 2. It doesn't like fire, does it?
Nope. It seems pretty indifferent to fire, to be honest.
It's 1, 2.
That's a miss.
Oh, that's a miss. Okay. 4.
Miss there too. Okay.
And I think that's all I got.
Are you still misstepping?
Yeah.
Yep. Where to?
30 feet the fuck away.
Towards us.
Mm,
Are we like
Yeah,
running
this
now,
way.
or are we still on?
Now we're building distance because my wall's about to come down.
that way.
All right. This guy comes up behind. What's his junk? This guy's coming up here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He's going to come over here.
I can see that one.
All right. This guy's continuing to try and go through the wall of thorns.
Which guy's that? Oh, yep.
Any firepower you guys have, literally use it.
Okay. This guy.
Did we get my last kill marked on the kill tracker?
I believe so.
The
yeah.
5 go through the thorns as well.
He was going around the thorns.
Oh, random. Okay.
No, it didn't get added. Someone else added.
All good.
All right. Thug.
All right, Doug. Let's do this. Oh, I can see way more from here.
Right.
Yeah, I got a flash of something, so it's a good thing I moved. Yeah, and Doug's gonna stay there.
Yep. Morel.
Yes. So with that, my wall comes tumbling down.
Yes.
And
the wall comes tumbling down, and the wall comes tumbling down.
that was one too many health. That's okay. I think I will live. Can you see the 60 line?
Yes. What is that going to be?
That is new wall of thorns.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I can cast it twice.
Just a second here.
Technically, I guess I could have sunbeamed here, but that's alright.
I screwed up
Consider
which.
a greater artifact?
Sorry?
It's a great question. Maybe
I
at
missed
this
the
point.
question.
Probably yes. Toland.
I'm just asking something to do with something that I'm trying to do in my backstory.
So I can't delete the other wall of thorns off the map because I drew it on the wrong layer because I'm stupid. So it's gone, and there's a new one.
Just think of it as remnants of the old wall.
Sure.
Still smoldering remains, yes.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Anything else, Merle?
Nope, that's it for me.
Toland, you're up.
Oh my god.
I think you mean oh my bow.
I don't believe in gods in this world. Actually, I don't believe in gods in any world, but that's beyond the point. I can at least now I realize something. Me being able to see everything, that was actually Thug that could see everything.
Oh no.
Not me. I can see 2 guys though, so I'm gonna shoot 2 guys. One of them I'm pretty sure I can kill.
I mean, killing's good.
Shoot that guy. It's a hit.
All right. Nagura 2 goes down.
Nice.
And I can shoot Nagura or
Yeah, you must be able to just nick it going past the wall.
yeah, because I can see it.
Yep.
So I'd assume.
This is why I like it when I can use the line of sight stuff in this game. It
I
makes
rolled
things
a very low
definitive.
damage roll.
That is crazy. Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right.
I almost. Yeah, that's sick.
So this guy's gonna try and chew his way through the wall. Mr. Morel. I now understand the
Music,
cheese
you-
grater comment from earlier. Literal cheese grater.
Nope.
I can actually see that guy now.
You just see like gnashing teeth coming through the wall. Think did you guys watch what was it called? The Pac-Man episode of that thing on Prime with all the video games?
We didn't actually watch that. We should, though.
Oh, secret level.
Secret level, that's it. Okay, Maz, it's your go.
So I have no.
You are just behind the wall of thorns. Kind of on the corner. But you can see Nagora 4.
I use my bonus action first.
Yeah, the order doesn't matter.
I would
Order
like
always
second
matters, Isaac.
wind.
Second wind, cool.
Yeah. If I heal that much.
Mhm.
I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. And alright. Just shoot it again.
That is a miss.
It's a miss.
Wait. Can you reroll that for me?
Yeah, you can use your ability to do that.
I have
Alright.
the Chrono Stabilizer. Let me reroll a roll.
Yep,
It doesn't have to be mine.
sick.
Okay.
So make sure you
One.
burn that there, Toland.
Yep.
It is dead.
Okay. Perfect. Give me one second. I want it.
I am back, by the way.
Welcome back.
We're
Okay.
still fighting.
So the only other one I
Yeah.
can see is
Well, from where you're standing. Bear in mind, you still have
Owl.
movement.
yeah, I kind of don't want to get any closer to them. Yeah, let's just shoot this guy. This is 2.
I just almost like audibly laughed. I just
What?
looked at how much HP I have. And I'm like, oh yeah, we've been in combat. I only took 4 damage since we started.
Yeah, because you stayed away from all of them. I really need to set up Sirenscape so that it can, like, all of our attacks and stuff can trigger sound effects. So every time Maz shoots her guns, we can have gunshots and shit going off. I've never been able to get it to work, but I'd like to. Because Maz does her attacks so quietly. She just goes 1, 2,
I'm gonna count them.
3. But meantime, in the reality of the combat, it's
Yeah, basically.
just blowing things away.
Shooting those guns so fast that the barrels are probably bright red.
Yeah, for sure.
Fucking crazy. She shoots faster than humanly possible.
That's what
I don't know if it's faster than humanly possible. Like, her at absolute max with her action surge, right? She does 9 shots in 6 seconds. So it's only 1.5 shots per second and it's 2 guns that are shooting. So each gun is only really shooting 1 shot every 3/4 of a second ish. It's not that fast, but it is fast. It's definitely still fast. The most impressive thing is that she's using her thumbs to cock the triggers, right? Like she's not doing the fast shot thing because she's got 2 guns in each hand. That's crazy. Okay, the Abeloth is dead.
Yep.
That is
And that's
12. Okay. All right. This guy does not quite make it to there with his movement. This guy's going around it to like here. Do 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 do. All right. This guy's gonna try and go through.
Oh yeah.
next. This guy is also going to try to go through.
If I would have remembered that I had that reroll thing, I might have would have used it on Morel earlier, so he may have crit on his con save and kept in dragon form.
It's fine. It only burned a 9th level spell slot.
And we can also have just kept the anti-grav up.
I can tell you right now, that tells me a lot, right? Like later on, if I for some reason need to fight him, I can end his dragon form pretty quickly if he goes into it.
Yeah, I mean, until he takes like Warcaster or something.
That is true.
Yeah, I've thought about it. Warcaster doesn't actually do that much.
No,
for
I
me
know.
at this point.
It's more beneficial for you to just keep stacking con. More and more and more con. Are you doing the damage to number 7?
Oh, sorry.
That guy?
I can actually see these guys now.
Hey, go for me.
Yeah, that is Nagoro 7 down. This guy is going around the tents. It is Thug's go.
Doug is gonna stay right there.
All right, it is Morel's go. Morel, who's still taking radiation damage. Poor guy.
If I'm taking radiation, is the
You're irradiated.
oh, that's why my max is going down as the radiation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got 10 rounds of radiation damage.
Tolan's just gonna have to shoot us with this gun when this is all done.
Radiation damage won't help the other radiation damage. Maz has taken entropic. Morel has taken radiation.
What I did to Morel cannot be reversed by any means that we currently have, unless your blade somehow does entropic damage.
Her blade does do entropic damage, but it does more slashing than entropic, so it will outweigh the damage.
Yeah, but it gains back the permanent HP, so we're about the long rest.
True.
A little bit.
True. Yeah,
Actually,
cut him up.
That is a good question.
Yeah.
For this radiation damage,
Yeah.
when does it end?
You have 6 more rounds of it.
Joy.
Are you getting low and you can't cast spells because you're taking damage from the...
Well, he has
damage
let's be
spell?
real here. He still has 180. Oh no, he took 116 damage. His max out. Sorry, he's got like 70ish health left.
Yeah, but doesn't he have a thing that if it's a below 5th level, he no longer takes damage? Then?
That's correct.
All right, so you've just been hucking higher level spells. All right, I get it.
Yes,
I
I've
get
done
it.
nothing but huck high level spells.
Okay, no, it makes sense. I get it. Respect.
But see,
It's more just
Morel's
like,
getting concerned about his dragon hearts now.
Less my dragon hearts and more that my max HP is below 200, which hasn't been for like 3 levels.
I mean, if you want to take a back seat, just like huck some like fireballs or some shit.
I can huck exactly 1 fireball. However, I can.
I mean, you can start healing too, to get rid of
Yes, which is
the not
actually what I'm going to
permanent
do.
death.
Can I see Maz?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Okay. Yeah, let's get over here. Okay, let's get a little bit closer to Maz. Hopefully, is that Maz? How far are you?
40 feet.
Damn, sorry, Maz.
Okay.
I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds
On yourself.
on myself.
Can you do that on more people? Or I don't know.
No, he
Yep,
usually
and,
can, but so it's on the dog as well. Dog's back at full health.
Do I cast it on Toland is the question.
I'm only missing 4 HP.
You do not get healed.
I railgunned you. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, seriously. He did it. You did it with the best intentions in mind. You just
Yeah.
I think you didn't realize how much fucking damage you were about to do with that thing.
No, I thought I was gonna do about 60, and I didn't remember. I rolled the most damage on him, so it was like just unfortunate.
It is. All right. That's my turn.
Yep.
He
We
was
are back at the
closest
top
to
of the
me,
turn
but-
order. It is Tolan Seto's go.
All right, I'm gonna shoot some stuff. He was the closest to me when I shot, so it makes sense that he took more damage.
Yeah.
I can see like a bunch of stuff. I can see number 5, Nagura 10 and 8, but I think they're like out of like I shouldn't be able to.
No,
see
no,
them.
you should be able to see them. They're just little tree trunks. That I don't have the
Okay.
entire big bushy part of it. Those trees. Yeah, there's a reason I drew the line of sight blocking bits as these small little circles. Because they're tree
All right,
trunks.
then I'm gonna shoot number 5. Is there a wall in the way, and I'm gonna have disadvantage?
Number 5 is sticking through the wall. No, you're good.
All right, then I'm just gonna shoot him twice. All right, I'm gonna use my last left point to reroll that. That'll do it. And the second shot. Oh, he's dead.
Wow, you fucking
Hey.
nuked him. Kept dead. Collapses
That's my
into
turn.
black goop.
I do some real damage, I guess.
All right, Maz, you're up.
Okay. What can I see from here?
Probably nothing. You happen to be in like a really
Actually,
bad
you-
spot.
See 8 and 10.
Oh yeah, you just be able to see 8. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I
Okay.
agree.
1. That's a miss.
It's a miss. Isn't it? I feel so happy to have Maz finally missing shots. That's 2 misses.
3. Yeah, 2.
She never used to. She used to just for the 12 of you guys who are still in the thing. Maz used to just rapidly roll and then roll her damage because she never missed
Mm-hmm.
for ages.
Yeah,
for
I never had to
ages and
count.
ages.
In fact, we made a whole prestige class out of it.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's another miss.
God. So I only, out of 4, I only got 1.
Yep,
Sounds like you, problem.
Mhm.
sounds like fucking roll better.
That's a crit.
Sort of like that.
That's a nat 20. Any net.
All right, and
Roll
my
your-
20.
I mean,
Oh, and
he's
it's
dead.
dead anyway.
He's dead
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah, don't make a difference. That's
Okay,
number 8.
All right, and I can see 10 as well. So I only get 1 more shot.
Yep.
1 to land. So
I don't think that one was rolled on.
yeah, I don't think it rolled right. Just give me a second here.
It's cocked.
That's a nat. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, it's
doesn't roll that one,
re-rolled,
but
but it's
Yeah.
still a miss. All right. Well, I can try.
All right, this guy's gonna try and chew his way through the friggin' thing. So Morel, feel free. It is Abeloth 7.
Second time in like 2 days that we're saving this island from a big bad problem.
Yeah.
And this one we barely caused.
Yeah.
All righty.
This guy doesn't know what he just did. He walked in front of me. He's getting shot in the face.
Nice.
It is Thug's go.
back there. Alright, then that's her turn.
All right,
See,
morale.
there is benefits to the dog still,
Yep.
even though she dies in one shot.
13.
I'd like a motorcycle better though.
Oh, something made it through.
I think that one just went around actually.
Number 10, it did.
Ah,
If
Well,
you can do a
I-
little damage to it, I might be able to kill it.
I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to go here.
Gonna whip it.
And whip it. Nope. I am going to scream at it.
Scream at
The
it.
yellow.
Oh, you're using the dragon thing. The dragon
Yeah.
breath thing. Oh, nice. That's a line. You could probably hit both of them, eh?
Sure can. It's listed as a dex save. I think it's a strength save currently, but I'll fix that.
Oh, it's definitely supposed to be dex.
Okay.
Oh, no. It's force damage, right?
Yep.
No, it is
Among other
a...
thi-
it
among
is...
other things,
yeah,
yeah.
it is a strength save to not be knocked right off their feet.
But for damage wise,
The damage is let
makes
me
it
bring your
a
guy up. Maybe I fucked it up.
120. Yeah. 120-foot line of elemental force damage. Creatures in the area must make a DC 18 dex save, taking 10d8 force damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful
Oh,
save.
yep. Sorry, you're correct. So it should be dex.
Yep.
DC 18 dex.
Fixed it. All right. Number 1. And number 2.
All right, both failed.
Look at me using non-spells.
That one's
Well,
dead.
that one's fucking toast.
Wait.
So is that one.
Morale screams and just like
So is it like
He
a
just
a banshee shriek with your character, or is it more like a low sub bass thing?
I like the idea of a banshee shriek and they just implode.
They just pop.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. That is the end of your turn, I assume.
That is the end of my turn.
Toland.
Alright, hopping off the dog.
Yeah, there's literally 2 enemies left. Getting off the dog. Okay, so now I gotta
Yeah. I
delete
didn't
that
think he was
token.
gonna absolutely one-shot that thing. So I moved back in preparation for it to try to swing on me. And now I can't move up till the dog's turn unless I get off the dog and move forward 10 feet.
Yep, fair.
I'll say I didn't think this session was gonna. I didn't think I was gonna kill the vessel this session. Why is it being weird? Oh, there we go. Sorry. Right there. It's being like it's literally just like the color black, except for 2 areas on the screen. I don't know why.
Because you don't
Literally in the wood.
because you don't have dark vision, and the fire doesn't go out as far as you are.
I can see Aboleth 7. From where I'm
Yep,
at.
that sounds correct. Like looking at this map.
All right, perfect. I'm just gonna shoot that one then. He's dead.
Oops.
Oh my God, there's a copy of me. Yeah, that is dead.
Yep.
I don't know where the other ones are. I can't see them until they get closer.
Actually, you can't
So,
you can't see them because one of them's in the dark.
Yes. How much movement do I have? I just used.
I was gonna say you could probably save
right?
your extra for your second attack, but
I used 15.
Yep.
I need the other 15 to go here. And can I hold my second attack until I can see one of them?
That's not really how that's supposed to work.
I mean,
Right? Like it would be hold the attack action typically. So I think no.
Yeah, no, I get. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
I have no
All right,
idea what
Maz,
the
you're
other
up.
one is either. Oh, fuck. I don't know where it is.
Probably on the other side of the tent, straight ahead of you. It's probably
Which
one
tent?
tight block.
That tent?
On the other side of that tent?
I mean, if they're by the wall, it would make sense that they would be there, but I don't know. I can't see them either.
Do my guns create light? Like
No.
when I shoot it? No. You're right.
But you have
I hold-
oh yeah, sorry, Maz, you have thermal vision.
Yeah, I do.
Ah, it's right there. Yeah, sorry, I fully forgot you had thermal vision.
I'm just gonna roll the damage on
You
it.
just roll it on the thing. Yeah, I because of the line of sight thing, I can't like magically fix that. But that's fine. That is a miss.
That's a miss.
That's not.
Hit. 2.
It's dead.
And it's dead.
Poof. Okay, so that is the
Yay.
end of combat. So I
We
need
survived.
you guys did survive. I need you guys to make a perception check, please.
I'm in darkness. I'm assuming I have disadvantage.
Yes. Which would
Can
mean
I
it's probably
walk
just
towards the
flat.
fire and then do it?
Sure. Yeah, like I'll take off token lock.
To be honest, I assumed you were gonna go strip the vessel's body at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I plan on taking the glaive, which I've been told might be a greater artifact of Onab.
So you guys notice that all these creatures and stuff dissolved into like pools of black liquid, the same stuff that was coming out of the vessel.
Yep.
And the liquid itself, there's like little tendrils reaching up from it, almost like little tentacles.
Little bows.
And they are so clearly the liquid itself is alive.
I'm going to ignite some fire in my hand and just burn it.
Yeah, napalm the shit out of this place.
Maz, you have some alchemist fire, don't you?
I do, yeah. I'm gonna throw it.
Okay. I mean, this shit is all over the place.
Yeah, so it's
Burn it all.
Yeah,
So
burn it all.
We don't burn the vessel's body.
The
and lose
vessel's
the
body
glaive?
is basically the vessel's body is the red smudge. Everything else is the black smudges.
Can I just like yoink the glaive? But okay, before I do that, I'm in a suit, so my skin doesn't get direct contact with the glaive. Does that stop me from like actually touching it?
No, but
It is-
the bigger issue is that this thing. So go up to it and make a wisdom. You make a wisdom saving throw.
Also, we should probably retrieve Milo.
Yeah,
Yeah, that too.
I'm gonna go over and grab Milo.
Oh,
and
that's
then
no good.
close to-
So for sure.
Dolan.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Okay.
Roll better this time.
That's not
Damn
really
it,
all that
Dylan.
much better. So first off, you definitely take a level of insanity.
Yay! We're back.
That
in
is
the
in
shit.
classic inspiration right there. I
Yeah.
don't know what is.
And you, how best to do this? The problem is it's going to try and take you over, Toland. Like, for sure. This is the same thing that took you over in the fucking other fight, right?
Give me 6 levels of sworn again.
Oh, just go to
Okay,
level
good.
20 again? Yeah.
I mean, if he goes to be level 20 because of that, and I became a 7, and I still remain the
Yeah,
same
no,
level,
no, it's not happening. He passed.
Get
So
better.
I guess here's the situation, Toland. Honestly, you have to keep rolling these until you pass one of them, and you're just gonna keep slipping down this fucking thing. So make another wisdom save.
I got this. guys.
DC is 15. Okay, so it's not like it's not
Oh, yeah.
I
passable.
believe.
Oh yeah, there.
Ah,
we
there
go.
you go. Okay, cool. So you don't take another. So you keep the one level of insanity, and are able to resist the pull of this thing to try and corrupt you. That being said, yeah, you might want to not be standing there like physically holding it in your hands, because
like if anybody's got a blanket, I was gonna.
you
wrap
hear
the
the
blanket.
the screaming of the dead the way that you had before, but previously it was you were somewhat protected from it by the grace of your god, that you are not now.
I just lead something. I don't know what it was. It was something. Oh no, yeah, I know what it was. It was the saddle. I still have the saddle in my inventory, even though that thing was long gone.
Yeah, it got disintegrated, right?
Does anybody have a blanket? I'm just gonna like throw the glaive out of the goo and like onto the ground somewhere nearby.
Sure.
I gotta
If
wrap
you're
this
near
thing.
Milo, would you pick Milo up for me and give him to me?
Yeah, I'll like pick Milo up when I'm over there.
Also, apparently I have 5 alchemist fires. So
Okay.
I'll just
1,
spread
2,
that
3, 4. Yeah, honestly, that's almost enough to basically do the whole space.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you're just hucking alchemist fires all over the place.
Hucking them. Yeah. So I'll just delete those.
Okay. So
Can I like wrap the glaive and then like hook it to the side of my backpack so I'm not like touching it?
Sure.
But I can carry it with us.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you strap it to your back.
Yeah.
Definitely. So there is one mild issue, which is that you guys are in a forest and you just hucked alchemist fire everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
but, like, nobody will ever know. Half the island's burnt anyways. Let's just go, guys.
And now we run after the refugees.
Oh, the
yeah.
refugees are gone.
The refugees at this point would be, well, I mean, bear in mind, exactly 45 seconds passed since the beginning of the fight, so they can only be so far away.
True.
Can I see them with my eye?
With your the thermal vision, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, over there.
there's 39 of them left.
Oh, jeez.
See, I told
Alright.
them to stay near us, and they didn't listen. So now they're on their own. Unless we want to take them back to town.
I mean, they're less mouse to feed.
I think we do need.
But a promise is a promise.
I mean, I didn't promise anything.
Can you
Well, we
fix
can
me
take
first,
them.
and then I'll go after them?
I mean, we might as well rally them.
Yeah, so Morel, since you are
Yes.
irradiated, you take 4 times 3d6 more damage. So 12d6.
Great.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
God.
More permanent
should, like,
damage, which is
Drink a
51.
potion really quick.
So your HP is reduced to 124 before you
Yeah,
become
I'm
unirradiated.
I'm gonna.
Maz is not. You're not
That
like.
is ridiculous.
Yeah, you're not. You're not being continuously done by it. The problem was he got nuked, like literally nuked, like head in the microwave nuked. But you have had your HP permanent HP reduced, but not like to the
Yeah.
level. He's fucked.
I know. I'd like to fix that, and I think there was the way Tolan could.
Yeah, we just every
Shoot me.
night before you go to sleep, you just like cut them a little bit over the next couple of nights.
Yeah. In order for you to heal Maz, Tolan has to shoot you.
I'll shoot you right
Okay.
now.
All right. Well, can I
Alright.
take a drink to my dentist last first?
Sure.
Morel
think you
moves well away.
Yeah.
I think you should. I think you should take a drink.
Can I
uh,
take 2 drinks?
well, they don't stack.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt. I'm still technically
Okay.
chanting.
Maybe you want to drop your chant first.
Yeah, there's a higher chance I'm gonna hit you, and you have a much higher AC than like a regular person.
I have a. AC
We
of
have to
21.
we have to guarantee that I hit.
Okay. Well, maybe let's
Uh,
move away from the. I'll move away from the refugees so that if you miss me, you're not gonna hit the refugees.
One sec.
And just move over here. Just try not to shoot for refugees.
Oh, Lord Soundman, I didn't even notice you'd shown up. Hi, how are you?
I would say you probably should uncanny dodge this.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't really know. Because it is going to have the atomic damage, I think. And that's kind of what we're going for. Either way, I mean, this is going
Yeah,
to
so
hurt.
does it have to be like an equivalent amount of atomic damage to undo the
Correct.
entropic
So she
permanent?
took 22. So it puts her back to 133, and her previous max was 138. So she's basically there. But she does take 43 damage. So that
I
puts
have
her at
less health than
95.
Maz right now.
That is correct.
This is depressing.
I mean, if you want to go to full mass, I can shoot you, but you're only like 6 away. But if we're about the long rest, you may just want it.
Well, but the problem is
Yeah.
she has to survive being shot again.
Can I take my Senta flask again? Or no?
If you survive getting shot again, if you drank the flask, I guess. Is the question word.
She would, if she drinks the flask, she will have precisely 38 available health.
Yeah, I just did 43. I'm probably going to kill her.
Yeah. So I would probably
Well,
say
potion,
it's a bad idea.
Well, the vessel has
Oh, the vessel
two
had 2 of
potions
them on him.
Dead body.
He did.
You want to go
Why
take
don't
those?
you want?
Drink them both and I'll shoot you again.
Okay.
Which potions are they? What tier of potion?
Let me double check. He had
I think you can just copy them to my profile.
potion of greater healing and potion of healing.
Okay, so the potion of greater healing does what? Like, what do each of them do? Because I need to know how much HP to give her back.
I can check.
I mean, she's going to take max because she's not in combat. I just need to know how much.
Greater he has 4d4 plus 4,
Okay, so that's 20.
and the standard is also 4d4 plus 4. Apparently,
That doesn't make any sense. A standard health potion is
Yeah, that's
usually like 1d4 plus 1
Mm.
or something like that.
I think it's
I must have
2d4
written it
plus
in
2.
wrong
But
then.
yeah.
Two,
I was
2d4
writing
plus
it
2?
down.
That makes sense,
Yeah.
so it's 10. 6-5. Okay, Tolan, go ahead, shoot her again if you want. Maz, you're drinking from the flask?
Yep.
Yeah,
and
if you're
flask.
okay, if you're okay with this, Maz, I'm gonna shoot you again.
Do it again. And if you kill me, I'm gonna laugh.
I mean, you're not in combat, so you can uncanny dodge it.
Oh, I would have been fine anyways.
All right, cool. So Maz is back
good.
to full available hit points. So Morel is in a very different state.
That's gonna take days to-
Morel was at 236. He is now down to 124. So Maz, you could slice and dice him if you want. At this point, he has 22 hit points.
You
I
want
think
me
we
to
might
stab
want
you?
to. This might be across the days that we're going to continue traveling that you might want to do this, because we
Want me
may
to
want
stab
him to get the
once?
full. Because one stab, you're gonna kill him.
Yeah. You want me to let you sleep first?
Yeah. So great.
Okay.
Just to be clear, Great Restoration doesn't do anything for this.
Nope.
Great.
Yeah, sorry.
I blame
That's-
all y'all.
that is
Also,
the
Maz-
shtick. These are 2 fucked up
Also,
damage
Maz,
types.
probably do not stab me. I will probably explode and kill everybody.
Lord
Yeah.
Soundman wants Maz to shoot him in the face. There's a weird joke in there somewhere. Okay, so a long rest, you guys.
Are we staying right here? Like
We
Right
should
next
probably
No,
move
you-
away
you-
from the.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
probably not be
Move
there.
away from the fire.
Good point.
yeah, I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna be like traveling a little bit in the night to get away from the aftermath.
Okay, never mind. I'll put the HP back. Okay, so travel table.
I don't know where we're
No.
where we're going.
Do you want me to
Because,
roll?
like, I can't.
I guess
see
it should be
now.
Maz. All things
Please
considered.
I am on the dog.
Well, it's not a chase
So what
table;
do
it's
I
a
roll?
travel table. It's 1d4 plus a d20.
Yeah, I just wanted to be known that if we get into combat, then no,
It's
one
my
was
fault.
good in the travel table.
Yeah, 1 is the lowest tier. 1 and 2. Okay, this should be interesting. This is in a forest. Yeah, and some of like bear in mind these aren't all like fighting. Like lots of these are like normal. You see a thing. Okay.
I've not had a single one of these has not been fighting.
No, I did find 5,000 shards or whatever they were.
So you come across a lone. You've come across a dog. It's a mastiff. That is kind of whimpering. Make a perception check.
You know I'm gonna have to try to be a friend. I lost Snuffy.
Maz, it is whimpering and potentially injured or could be starving to death or something like that. It's not at like it's not at full health.
Okay. Can I go over and try to help it?
It's skittish. So you need to make an animal handling check for it to not like run off into the woods.
Run away. I'm good at this, apparently.
Yeah, he comes over and he like licks your hand.
Okay, I'm gonna try to give him some food.
Yeah, so the actual thing says he warms to the party and follows the party if you give him food.
Awesome. Welcome to the club, buddy.
Guys, we beat the travel table.
I have a name for him too.
What'd you say, Tolan?
Did we say how like? Do we roll to see how much distance we traveled, or?
Yeah, in the dark it's half. So yeah, somebody make
like a full night's
make a.
march. I thought we were just getting away from.
I kind of assumed you were
the
just gonna
crowd.
like go a kilometer up the road and hope the forest fire doesn't get to you.
Yeah, I was just like.
Because that's honestly the
Yeah.
bigger issue at this point is there's a forest fire.
Yeah.
That
so
is
what am I
growing.
told? See how far we go.
So yeah, go ahead, Maz. Make a survival check.
I mean, I'm at
Okay.
full health, pretty much. So.
Ooh, I'm not good at these.
So you guys can travel as far as 6 kilometers. It would be 3 if you don't want to take a level of exhaustion.
Could we just go to 6 and then have a rest? Or
Yeah, you would take a level of exhaustion though. You no longer have the vessel leading you with his special walking stick.
Yeah, no, I
Um,
mean,
What are
like
you
we
guys gonna do?
travel, we get the exhaustion, and then we sleep. We lose the exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. So yes, if you would like to go 6 kilometers away, I need to make a roll on how far the forest fire travels in that time. You guys the forest fire catches up to you in the middle of the night. I need Tolan has alert, so it doesn't surprise you. Tolan's aware that it starts showing up. So you're not able to stay put and rest.
All right, guys, we're gonna have to go again.
Okay.
Was that not like the middle of the night already? Like, wouldn't like we traveled 6 kilometers? Wouldn't it be like starting to get morning? I thought it was like I don't know what.
Yes,
time of night it was.
but by now you would start to have the sun coming up. That's correct.
So do I have like can I see out into the woods now, or am I still like?
Yes.
All right, guys, I think we might want to just get her going. If there's only like how many people are left?
39.
39.
If there's 39, can we all fit within a 60-foot radius?
Yes.
Can I use my litany that makes us move faster?
Sure.
I don't know what that would actually do. Like, I mean, it's only making us.
What-
We might be able to outrun this forest fire.
What does the first
Yeah.
level of exhaustion do? Again, I gotta look these up.
I mean, oh yeah, we didn't sleep.
Nope. So you definitely still take your level of exhaustion.
Is not horrible. Here, I'll look it up. Disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay, give me a
First
second.
level.
I'm gonna add. This is gonna be exhaustion.
We just need to make sure that we sleep again, or our speed will be halved. Go
Yeah, that's again. So the shtick here is you weren't able to rest, so you don't heal any of your HP or any of that stuff. On top of that, you could take a short rest if you would like.
I mean, yeah, if we
Like
got like a 4 hour, like, how long do we sleep?
to represent that period while the forest fire is catching up. I could short rest you guys.
I will take a short rest.
Okay,
I'll take a short rest.
I will too.
you have short rested.
All right, I'm at full health.
Morel, I had already hit the long rest button on your character, but you had burned a 9th, an 8th,
Jesus.
a 7th,
Christ.
2 6s.
56 HP. Oof! Look how many ones are in there. Fuck,
I
you're
think you were
roughing it.
at that. Yeah, that was terrible, fucking terrible. And don't forget, you had lost half of your
Yeah, I already
things
used
as
half
well.
of them, which was
Yeah.
another like 24 roll. Yeah, I have not been rolling. too hot
Yeah,
tonight.
with short rest, you get half your spell slots back.
Short rest?
Yeah.
Get any?
Nope.
Not a
Yep.
thing.
Cool.
Really hope you
It's
don't
all
summon
the
another.
malice, you know.
Really hope you don't summon another dragon.
We just need to get to town. We need to get these people.
Oh,
and we
you
need
want me to roll for that again?
I mean, it's daytime. I could probably lead us now, right?
Yep.
Unless you want to
Yeah,
keep
then
doing
it's
it.
not my fault. We fucked up.
Unless you want to keep doing it, but it's up to you.
I need to add
I mean, I got a dog last time.
effect.
Why not? 4?
Ha!
Oh, you
1.
want to? No, you
One,
want
ones are good.
Ones are
Yeah, I
good.
know. I was excited about that. And then a 20? Or
If we can long rest, if we can get a long rest here in a sec, then it probably should be me leading because I can use my luck points to re-roll that. If we don't get a 1.
So sorry, you said it was disadvantage on skill checks, Tolan, for first level exhaustion.
Yes,
Okay.
or ability checks, but yeah, skill checks.
All. Okay, and then since you have it up, what's exhaustions 2 and 3? Just so I have them
2
here.
is speed halved. 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay. Add a effect. 2.
If we go past 3, we're probably just dead. Well, you guys are.
15, and then add an effect. 3, and you said it was
No more.
distack. Okay, cool. Okay, sorry. Now that I have that up there, I'm just putting the exhaustion levels on everybody. You.
Would any of the refugees know how far we are away from capital Ellendale?
Make an investigation check.
Not one of my good stats, but we'll see what happens. That's 2 nat 1. I get 2
and I
nat
also
1.
got shit.
They have no idea.
Well, they're pretty sure. When Tolan asks, the guy that he asks is pretty sure you're in Ellendale, like you're in the Four Bridges. He might be a little bit insane. Maz, they have no idea. Okay, so sorry, you guys are traveling. Someone needs to roll for how far you can travel or how far you can travel. So it's a survival check, and you can travel half of that without taking exhaustion.
Who's good at survival? I'm not.
I mean, I have a +2.
There you go.
All right.
So you can travel 3 kilometers today without taking another level of exhaustion.
I would say we should take the 3.
And then Maz rolled 1 and an 11.
and hope that the fire doesn't catch up.
Oh, no joke. You ready for this?
Oh fuck.
An area of terraced pools that smell of lavender and honeysuckle. Resting in this area reduces an extra level of exhaustion.
That's
And
good,
it's-
right?
all right, well, we know the fire can't get it.
Uh,
That's the rest of your guy.
Yeah, the fire catching up is going to be the big issue. Why do you think the fire can't get you?
No, I think it's gonna catch up and
Yeah.
kill us all in our sleep.
Well,
Yeah, so the fire not only catches up, it's going to overtake you guys. But I will allow you, if you would like to take another short rest
Yes,
at these
please.
pools, and I'll ditch the
Can I
levels
have
of
a word?
exhaustion. Yeah, oh, you're not going to like immediately take damage, but it's going to change what's going on here somewhat. I just like to point out this is all Ethan's fault. You guys are aware of that, right?
Yeah.
This is all happened because he decided he wanted to appease his god.
No, I get that, but I killed him, so like
So no, fair, agreed. So the forest fire catches up. So we are now in a situation where Maz, did you heal yourself at all when we took the short rest?
No, I just assumed it would do it for me automatically.
Did you roll the hit dice?
No.
So it's not going to no. How would it do it automatically? You have to
Okay.
decide how many hit dice you wanted to roll.
2, 3, 4, 5. Can you do another one?
Yeah.
as many hit dice as you have, you can use.
7, 8. I have another 5. Should I just keep going?
That's up to you.
It's up to you.
Fuck it.
All right, you're now
That's
back
all
at full
HP.
health. Yep.
Oh yeah, there you
There you
go.
Okay, so Morel,
Yes.
who had rolled what? Because it still says you're at 102.
I rolled 26, so that'll take me
Okay.
down to
Uh,
96, 76.
and then was that using up all of your hit dice? Like you don't have any left?
That is using up everything I've got.
Okay. Yeah, so here is the situation. Well, first off, Toland is not using that aura anymore, so I'll fix that.
Yeah, I'm actually using the speed one.
Yeah.
Let me just kill Morel.
No, you have not just... Well, first off, Morel's immune to fire damage, so he's fucking fine. Right? Like, this is like
This is
home
true.
fucking sweet home for Morel. Like, he's good to go. He's not worried about it. You guys, on the other hand, we have a mild problem. So, you need to get out of the woods that are on fire. You have, looking at my map... Morel has perfect sense of direction, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so does that imply that you know the direction that is the shortest way out of the woods in a location you have never been to?
No. I mean,
Okay.
I'm always going. I always know.
So you know the
north.
direction. You know the direction of north, and you know the direction of town, relative to north, right? So
Yes.
heading in the direction of town, you've got another probably 40 kilometers of woods to cover here. All of which will be on fire now because you have traveled past, because the fire has overtaken you. Which again, for Morel, totally fine. For you guys, it's a major problem. I don't know if you've ever seen anybody who's been in a forest fire. It's not good.
Yeah, but if I get on my dog and we just fucking
You could hoof
me
it.
and the dog go full speed,
Yeah.
I can probably just hoof it past the fire and keep on going. Assuming that my dog can carry me and Maz, and Morel
For,
can just turn into something.
for
that
sure,
can
the dog can
go
carry you
pretty
and
quick.
Maz, and for sure, Morel could turn into a bird or something and fly
I
away.
can also
You can also.
carry someone around.
That's true. There are 39 refugees.
The
Maybe
Wasn't
refugees.
there
can.
40 a second ago?
No, there was
39.
39
Oh,
left.
okay.
I mean, if it's up to me, we just leave them. I mean, at this point, they have like we can't get them out of here, and they're probably just gonna all burn to death anyways because we're so deep in the woods that they're just going to burn to death. The only two routes we have is the three of us just leave, or we ask to see if any of the seven happen to be able to help out these people here, and if they can't, we just leave.
Are you there, Seven? It's me, Mazikeen.
Well,
We need help.
you have a member of the Seven with you.
No, I mean like people, the members of the seven who are like strong. No, I'm just kidding. The,
I know.
the members of the seven who like can control woods and shit. She can
Oh,
help
there-
us
they got
leave.
Connie.
You guys have not rolled the numbers required on that fucking travel table for them to be around. So they are not.
All right. Well,
Maz can communicate with them telepathically and ask for help, which is what she was just
I-
doing, I think.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, they are thoroughly busy dealing with a major emergency where they are.
May I inquire what your emergency is that you're going to let 39 refugees die?
Yeah, so you know how the vessel had other copies of himself and they were growing on the walls?
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Yeah, so it continued to spread
You got
all over the
Agent
place,
Smith.
and coming out of basically growing off of the wall, there's all these monsters and shit. Sort of like what you guys were just fighting, except there's 6 vessels to spawn them, or 7 vessels to spawn them, not just one. 6 vessels, sorry, 6 vessels left to spawn them, not just one. It is
Elliot
so
probably having the time of
they
her life.
are they are trying to stop these things from because the problem is it's growing like mold from spreading and
Excellent.
containing it. They are also
Here's
trying to
Agent
stop
Smith.
it from growing down into the bunker. So that's what's going on, Maz.
Christ almighty.
Yep. In the meantime, they were in the process of reviving Spriglet, who prior to this situation, as they were reviving her, she was rapidly growing. So there's a lot of crazy ass shit going on over there that they are not in any position to help.
Well, we tried.
all right,
Yeah.
I got. I'll be the one to tell them, guys. I'll tell the refugees.
You're on
It was-
your own.
It was me who brought them here, so I'll tell them. And I like on the dog, just like move over in front of the wall, and I'm just everybody. Unfortunately, you're probably all gonna die.
They start
give you- I'll
screaming immediately.
You can die by the fire, or I can kill you with my gun. I'll like you guys get to choose the easy way out if you want. Or you could just pick a direction and run and hope that you get out of the woods.
So
I don't know
some
what
of them definitely run. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
I mean, I think they're all going to try and.
Yeah, they're all definitely like running, trying to get out of there. So Maz, I need you to make a wisdom save and a constitution save, please. Okay, and a con save, please. Oh, your con save is good. Well, thank Jesus for that. You take
Yep.
1 level of insanity as you are breaking your your oath by abandoning these people, and are breaking your indoctrination. You don't take the damage, thankfully, so that's good. But you basically feel like electrical, sort of like nerve pain
Like
throughout your entire body.
Oh, I was thinking of it like a dog collar, like a shock collar.
No, more. It's internal. So yeah, now there's two of you who are insane. That's super awesome. But otherwise, you are able
Doing
to
great.
leave the refugees behind. So they are all running away, screaming. Toland, I need you and I guess Thug to make dexterity saving throws as a couple of them try to mob you.
I'm just gonna shoot them.
Okay.
I told them they get the gun or they start running, and well, it happened.
Maz, are you going to
I'm-
do anything about that? That he's shooting refugees?
I will be forced
As she
to
quickly goes insane.
The party falls apart.
I will be forced to shoot you. Are you actually going to do that?
I mean, you already broke your oath.
Well, once.
Once.
Yeah, but your oath, you need to live. I feel like that's the more important part of your oath is living. These
And
people
don't
absolutely
shoot
try to.
them. Let them die by the fire.
Yeah, but if they kill my
Is that the
dog,
part that's...
then
You-
I have
you
to
have a
kill
choice.
them. Are you gonna let them kill my dog?
No.
They're gonna try to kill my dog. That's why they're pulling me off.
Wait a
I'll
second.
step in front of them, and they can pull on me then.
How many of them are there again?
I mean, let's say that there are 20
There's
left.
39.
Well, some of them have run off
They're
into the
all
woods.
25 foot. What is the biggest creature I can transform into?
I mean, you're a dragon. Would be the biggest thing. But you're Ogren. You could turn into an Ogren.
No, sorry, like, what is the largest square footage I can turn into?
It would have been the dragon. I don't know. I would have to look. Why?
V-shape? How long is my giant snake?
It is. Oh, giant flying snake. Is that where this is headed?
This is where this is.
Oh yeah,
Some
the
giant
snake
flying
is
something.
the snake is probably 30-40 feet long. Like,
Yeah, so if
Um,
they all just like piggyback on top of my snake, I will just fly out of here.
yeah, assuming that you can fly, you're capable of flight with all these things on your back. So I guess as the
That is a good point.
snake, we're gonna make a strength check.
Yeah, I probably
Uh,
can't hold that much, but it's also
Let's find out.
magical
We're gonna.
flight, so
It sure is. This is why I'm allowing a check.
that I have
uh,
advantage on shit.
Giant. Well, yeah, that's true.
We'll
Where the
try.
fuck? What's the actual thing called? A giant snake, giant boa,
Giant constrictor snake, I believe it is. Boa constrictor or something.
giant constrictor snake. There it is. Okay, so first off, yeah, it's a huge beast. So probably it's 30 feet long. Your strength is +4 with it. So make a strength save with disadvantage, obviously. Or make a just roll a d20 with disadvantage.
Okay.
+4. So you are able to take 12 of them on you and fly up.
Well, better than nothing.
That's not 0.
It is
That
not
means
zero.
there are 8 that are left that are trying to mob Toland to get the horse, to get the dog.
I'm just going to stand in front of or between him and the mob, and I'll say, just run, go, I'll deal with them.
Well, there's no stand. They're literally trying to mob him. They would just climb over you.
As this giant snake.
Like this is
flies
all
off into the
happening
distance.
like all at once, right? It's total panic because the fire is caught up.
I'll make my saving throw. Then
Okay, Dex or strength save. Strength save for Toland to stay on the dog. Dex save for the dog to run away. How's that sound?
all right, we'll do my strength save first. I'm probably gonna fail this.
Nope, that's good.
Dex. for the dog. I don't know if the dog has for Dex, by the way.
It doesn't matter. The dog is not able to get away. 12.
Can I start using my taser sticks to like beat back the crowd?
As you are all gonna die in a forest fire. I'm sorry. You probably should have got on me.
Yeah, because Maz, you're also on the dog, right? Yeah, you can do that if you would like. Make just roll me the damage of the sticks.
I don't remember what it is.
Is it if you still have them in your inventory, or did you toss them?
1d6 bludgeoning plus 2d6 lightning. No, I haven't
Okay.
tossed them yet.
So roll me 3d6.
Right.
If the number is greater than 12, you kill them all.
Yeah.
That is an 11. Oh wait, no, you get your strength bonus to that though. So Maz beats them all off of you. That sounded terrible.
Yeah.
Giant flying snake, yes, Lord Soundman. Maz hits them with his extremist sticks and they die on impact. Considering these were the people you were sworn to save, Maz, I need you to make another wisdom and con save, please. Okay. And a con save. Yeah, no dice. Okay. You take a second level of insanity. Dink. You take a level of exhaustion. Dink. And you take... Where the hell's psychic damage? All of that psychic damage.
Great.
In that happening. As, like, pain shoots throughout your body. But you guys are now able to run away.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going. Like, as fast as the dog can go, I'm gone. Assuming that we're probably moving faster than Morel.
Up in the air for sure. Yeah, he gets a fly speed equal to his movement speed. But he is up above the fire. He can fly up high enough that it's not an issue. I mean, it's not an issue for him, regardless. But Ethan,
Yo.
is your character one of the refugees?
No.
Okay, because that would be interesting. I mean, it's 10:30 at night. That might be a good cliffhanger to leave it on.
Yeah, and I am very tired.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a session.
That was a session.
Yeah, a lot of things happened.
Nobody's fault.
Whoopsie daisies.
We had our first party on party kill.
This
is true. It did
That
happen.
is true.
We almost had our second.
Sort of. Yeah. Let me do the XP here.
I preferred to be internally tased than shoot him.
I mean, it's worse than it's synaptic shock.
I mean, well, it literally did not matter if I killed those people or you did. You were getting the shock. But it did not matter. You were getting it anyways. There was literally not a way for you to not get shocked. If we would have stayed with those people, they would have died. You would have got shocked. If we would have stayed with those people, they didn't die. Then you died. You would have. You were dying, you would have got shocked.
You might be running headfirst into why the Seven tend to just stay home.
They literally they do anything outside of their
they
thing.
fuck around and find out.
What'd you say?
Instead if they leave, they fuck around and find out.
Yeah. This is Vessel's Death Throes.
Listen, I was trying to figure out a reason on why I wouldn't shoot the vessel. before I shot the vessel, and I could not think of one, so I shot the vessel.
Maybe Maz is just a masochist and she enjoys the shocks.
Ooh. And then the other thing is wow.
Wow.
Morale, you're gonna be the only one alive.
No. I'm just doing your guys' HP or XP. You guys might have leveled up again. I didn't. Why are Abeloths worth so much XP?
I mean, they do have like a fucking crazy multiplier thing.
No,
There was a lot of
wasn't
them.
that wasn't the Abeloths that had that. That was this other thing that I made. The Abeloths were the guys with like 135 health. That are
The little
apparently worth 3,900 XP each. And you guys killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them.
And that sounds about right. But that's like to regular 5e XP.
So 3,900 times 8. No, that's with me having reduced it, by the way. The regular stat block for it is 5,900. And it should be more than 8. Sorry, it's because there was 9, 3, and 3. So 15. So that's 58,000 XP. And then the multiplying dude was another 18,000 XP, apparently. So yeah, you guys have leveled up by approximately 1,000 HP, or by 1,000 points, by 1,000
How much is the
XP.
vessel?
The vessel, I don't know. The vessel's worth nothing.
He's a little 15 character. So I'm just
I think you guys got more than a fucking enough XP for that fucking session, for a single fight again. Okay, well, you guys are level 16 now. Congratulations. So we'll end the stream there. Again, thank you so much for everyone. There's a bunch of people who still stuck around. We're gonna raid out to another D&D group, I'm sure. So let me go take a look for that. Head on over to the Creata dashboard. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. Kratos and Fluffy Bard, and we do this every Monday night. So hopefully you come back. Stream manager, raid.
Shadow Legends.
I think the level up is broken.
What do you mean?
I just tried to go into the level up, and it gave an error: unable to import, unable to open class records, not loaded.
It could be broken since this update. It's not impossible. I'll take a look at it here in a second.
I'll be right back.
We are
I'm
gonna
gonna
raid
head
over.
out anyway. I just had one question
Sure.
after this happens.
We are gonna raid. Let's go over and raid. Oh, that's a rerun. Don't need to do that. Oh, good. There's a campaign here that's literally it's our first session. Start of the journey.
Ah, nice.
So we're gonna raid them. It's Knights of D20, episode. Oh no, it's a rerun as well. Never mind. Tal'Darai or Tal'Darai Reborn, episode 82. Let's go ahead there.
All right.
All right, yeah. Thanks again, everybody. We'll see you next week.
See ya. Do I want a feat or do I want